I would think. All right. Yeah, it should be done. Hey, YouTube, are you guys alive? Ah, hey, there's 20 of you watching. Hey, Twitch chat, and also, hi, YouTube chat. I hope you're doing well. Twitch chat, if you guys want to help out the YouTube chat, there's 20 people watching over there right now, and also there's 11 likes on it, which means there should be at least 20 likes on it. So, Twitch chat, if you guys want to go help out the YouTube chat, you can do that there. Now's a good time to say hi, YouTube. We're just going to get started today. Today's, ideally, going to be a little bit of a shorter stream than recently. And the reason for that is I'm behind on a lot of things and really need to like clean my carpet and a bunch of other things. We're probably going to take next Friday off. Next Friday being the 26th. Because I have a few things I'd like to do and get caught up on. I'm thinking we just do a smaller world. Let's do 250 years, very high civilizations, maybe leave everything else at normal. I'm thinking that. So the goal for today is I want to make... I need to check something. This is the other thing I was going to do. The goal for today is to make an elven adventurer in a small world. Speaking of small worlds, that... okay. It's pretty like, the goblins kind of got obliterated. Goal for... I think I'm going to make it one size bigger. We're going to go for small world instead of smaller. The goal for today is to make an adventurer in a small world. And I'm going to make them kind of not great at... Let's also set civilizations up to high. I'm going to make them kind of not great at music, but they want to become a very good singer and songwriter. So I'm going to give them good creativity, but I'm also going to give them some things that make them bad. And the idea is to either be such a bad bard that we get laughed out of places and beaten up, or be such a good bard that people immediately want to join us. And alternatively, if we can't make the bard tract work, just fucking murder everybody who hates our songs. So we're going to be a very angry bard who is bad. And that's the goal. And the idea is just to go around and have fun and explore this world a little bit. That is the whole plan. If we want to look at legends a little bit, we can. Try and find something that we could set as a thing that we would like to track down. There we go. That's a little bigger. Let's just pause this real quick and have a peek at the landmass first. I really wish there wasn't like... Okay, this is a good size, but I'm going to try a couple more generations at that size. Small, 250, high, sparse. Boom. Yeah, kind of. Angry Bards? Angry Bards is our last name? Okay, I really like this area. This looks good. We can work with this. What's it called? The Oracular Dimension. We've got the Oracular Spines. Ooh, a cool little mountain range. The Spike of Drenching and the Boring Cinders. I guess nobody's reclaimed that site yet. What else do we have? The Terrifying Tropical Freshwater Swamp. Ooh, and they have a stream called the National Snarl. That's my favorite National Geographic parody. Just saying. I'm also gonna actually grab my camera here and just move it down slightly. Just so I'm not blocking stuff. Also got a temperate ocean in... Oh, that actually is an ocean. It's not a lake. I thought that was a lake. Calm freezing wilderness. Untamed wilds oceans. Ooh. Continue generating. Sing the secrets of life and death. Yeah, I mean, so the update to adventure mode. Did anybody here see the update for adventure mode that came out the past week? Did you? Why birds? So you keep asking where birds, but why where birds? Why birds? So adventure mode now has combat directions. So you can look at character movements now. Encumbrance works. And so you can see if you're over encumbered or not by checking your inventory. What else was it? A bunch of conversation things are fixed. You can write poetry and songs now. And I think that's just about everything. So that is the goal, is to go be a poet / bard. This area looks like, oh wow, they are actually blocked. I like this. Ruler witches, the Dark Fortress, completely obliterated and destroyed. Then there's this sinister Arctic Ocean. Oh, that's pretty rad. We've got Lancer Fords. Ooh. Everybody's afraid of Harrison Lancer Ford. There's also Ransack Tomb, which was a dwarven fortress, now run by humans. Bust. Trust. Bust Trust. There's a terrifying moist tropical broadleaf forest. Dimpled Lod, the human tower. Whenever you see me get excited about moist tropical broadleaf forests, yeah, we're using this as a one-off adventure world, basically. Vukruk. The tropical moist broadleaf forest down here is terrifying. The reason that's exciting is that is the exact conditions that can spawn a particular enemy creature, evil creature, in Dwarf Fortress during World Gen, which is Stranglers. Now, because there's a tower here, I'm a little worried that we wouldn't get any, but because the tower probably caused the spooky area. This is fun, though. We got a mirthful, thickly vegetated? With thick vegetation, heavily forested temperate forest. Strangler. I've also never seen them. At some point, once adventure mode is out, I would like to do a run that is like Dwarf Fortress cryptid hunting. Like as a adventurer tourist, maybe. Maybe we'll actually run around as Eurus the tourist and try and find and acquire the skull of a strangler, you know? Try and find and screenshot a sea monster. Those kinds of things, because like there's quite, I mean, even Sasquatches are like relatively hard to find. Although they're a lot harder to find in Fortress mode, easy to find in adventure mode, but like Sasquatches are like maybe the easiest example of that. Yeah, it's not a bad little one. Also, I just clicked play now, but once it's done saving, do you guys want this save? Do you guys want to dig into it? Because I could just like upload it, just give it to you guys if you want it. Stick it on Drive. Here, I'll upload it. Give me a second. I just have to exit out of the screen. I just had to open up my Google Drive folder. Because believe it or not, Dwarf Fortress doesn't like having a save open. Actually, hold on. Let me just check what world number it is. It is probably region 3, right? Yeah, the oracular dimension. So I'll rename it while I'm at it. Once I've zipped it. Region 3. It's going to be a weird Linux zip file, just a heads up. But you can unzip it with WinZip, so you're fine. How big is it? It's 25 megabytes. I might actually be able to stick that on Discord. Yeah, I would try again tomorrow, Bastet, if you're still listening. And I would also reach out to Twitch support. If your account is totally verified and it's not working, reach out to Twitch support, because that seems like a Twitch issue. Okay. Share. Those with access, anyone with link can view. There you go. Here, there it is. I'll also stick it in world saving, or in world saves. All right, so. First of granite, early spring. Maybe you'll have better luck finding evil weather. I mean, if you want evil weather, use my Hellenbark. That's evil weather. That map actually has lots of different evil weather. If you go just slightly east from the Hellenbark, you'll find... actually, do you guys want to look at legends? Well, we'll take a peek at legends first. But, how's the Hellenbark supposed to get caravans? Do not settle directly on it. If you settle directly on it, well, one, you're not going to get caravans, really. But if you settle directly on it, like in the middle of it, everybody just insta-dies within seconds. If you settle with the embark area like 2/3 on it, you'll have like 90 seconds to get underground. To being a bard and being musical. Is there any perk to being a bard and being musical? Playing music well makes people happy. Overlord Titus in YouTube chat. Playing music well makes people happy, and it makes people like you. And if you have decent persuasion skills, you can convince people to join you, defend you, and lead you places, or just give you their shit, if you are a bard. So if you have... well, I mean, like, or just have good persuasion or intimidation skills. If you're also just big and strong and have good intimidation, you can do that as well. But if you are a bard with decent persuasion stats, you can do quite well by just simply persuading people to, you know, join you or, you know, follow you, stuff like that. You won't believe what clickbait shenanigans I did something insane this afternoon, and you won't believe it. You won't believe the half of it, or whatever. I did something crazy this morning, and you won't believe how I made it home in time to stream. I went to the garden and I watered, and I got stuck behind a bunch of school children who were walking on the sidewalk and in the bike lane, and had to ding my bell a bunch of times to get around them. Otherwise, it would have taken me an extra 10 minutes to get home. Why is it so dusty outside, Tolas? All right, so, well, there isn't so many artifacts in this world. The Lobster of Knighting. It's a date palm wood longsword. Ooh. It was made an heirloom by the human necromancer Cantus Fancy Realms. Was lost in treaty spread. Who claimed it? Who stole it? It was lost in the terrible swamps. So it received its name from an elf. Okay, so it's a named item. After defeating a minotaur. Oh. So this wooden sword killed a minotaur. It was obviously surprised by by its onslaught, but the elf managed to escape from it, fought with the minotaur, and then it was eventually struck down by a human. No, Amak struck down a human, began watering the things. An elf confronted them, and then the elf struck him down in the ardent jungle. Okay. And then it received its name from the elf. So this elf, who began wandering the wilds in year 8, was one of the first of her kind. Settled in clearing drinks. Had some lovers. Confronted and killed a minotaur in the year 10 in the ardent jungle. Named it the Lobster of Lighting. Broke up with her lover. Found a new lover. Broke up with that lover. Started taking place in foot races. And continued down to, after finding more lovers, more foot races, Fought in the angry attack and defense of Focus Towns. What is Focus Towns? It was so they're staying in a dwarven fortress, basically. So they're fighting in defense of the dwarven fortress. The Amusing Volcano, that's a great name, held a foot race as part of the walled celebration. There were 8 competitors, including Ilana Emir Earthplanes, who was the victor, and made a journey to the Equal Hill, returned to Fierce Poem, a different place, took part in 3 more foot races, and fought in the assault in the defense of Net Fortunes, which is another dwarven fortress, was struck down by a goblin, and the Lobster of Lighting was looted from Net Fortunes by the goblin after defeating Elena. I mean, when it's done, if I had predictions, it would be in the title of my stream. I'm not gonna make predictions because I don't know. I mean, Tarn's supposedly just got a visa to go live in a different country. So, fuck if I know. When it's ready. All right, what else do we have? I don't really want to go looking for a wooden sword. That's not a great thing to be tracking down. Copper whip, copper bow, iron crossbow, steel short sword. The Roasted Peaks. Steel short sword, all craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with platinum. Roasted Peaks was created in Root Tomb by the dwarf Momas. It was offered to the dwarf Honored Work of the Past Portals by Moses. It was made a symbol of the monarch, by the Past Petals. And it was looted from Root Tomb by a different dwarf after defeating the dwarf Kib, Honored Work. It was made the family heirloom, and then was lost in treaty spread after they were struck down by... After Aerith the dwarf was struck down by a different dwarf named Aerith in the same place. And then it was lost and then looted by a goblin named Aztrak during the pillaging of treaty spread, and was claimed by the goblin and then lost in Guilt Smiles. Are you seriously telling me that it was lost in Guilt Smiles because he was struck down by a bobcat? What a dumbass. So construction is supposedly going to be the last thing they add, so no, construction isn't in. But the last update was a bunch of UI, like, additions, things that we needed. Things like you can see your encumbrance now. You can see your movement speed now. Encumbrance is in your inventory. Movement speed is in the movement options. Combat arrow indicators are there. Apparently there's a bunch of under the hood fixes and speed ups and performance things, and stuff that they didn't put into the patch notes. A bunch of small tweaks to Fortress mode, bugs being fixed mostly. So it's in the beta branch. You can play it in the beta branch. It's perfectly playable. Building isn't in. Crafting and butchering is in. I'm trying to think what else have they added in the last few patches. Crafting and butchering is in. You know, it's funny because like I forget what they add because then I'm just like, well, it's in now, so I don't need to worry about it or think about it again because it's just in now. So let me just go through the list. Butchering, yeah. The ability menu's in. Bartering is in. Trading is in. Buying rooms and taverns is in. Bunch of crash. Fortress mode has portraits now and lying down and standing up indicators. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there. It's perfectly playable at this point. Yeah, they can. Generally, they can. And also, people keep asking me this, like, frequently. I haven't played in a year. Are archers fixed yet? Or, I haven't played since April. Are archers fixed yet? And it's like, Crossbow Dwarves and Marks Dwarves worked on day one when Fortress mode released on Steam. And the only issue with them, which was the inventory, like, equipment issue, not knowing whether or not to equip bolts or arrows, got fixed, like, within a year. I know it's way too long. October 2023 is when they were fixed. People keep asking me, it's like, are those fixed yet? It's like, they were fixed in October of 2023. Almost a year ago. Are they? What's up? Is the Great Wall fixed yet? Well, we can see it from space, so I don't know how much more you want us to fix it. Tom T, hello. In YouTube chat as well. Overlord Titus in YouTube chat asks, he always wondered if in adventure mode, when you made a structure, if you will be able to designate the structure as being something specific, like a tavern or inn. Currently you can't, but I do vaguely remember, I can't remember if this was a DF hack script or not. If you made a structure in adventure mode, you could claim it as a zone or an area and then reclaim it in fortress mode. But I might also just be hallucinating that. But let's get out of here. That is a pretty cool sword, though. Phantomuttered? Bismuth bronze crossbow. Sport tree scepter. I just closed and opened to the same menu. Let's say civilization's another entity. The equal orb. Orb plus orb equal orb, obviously. Who's the first king of the equal orb? Champion of the equal orb. Oh, they just had a mayor, okay. First mayor of the equal orb. Became mayor of the equal orb. Fought in the splattered clash in the tundras of Boiling. Became infatuated with... Sazir became infatuated with Alban. Dakos and Alban became lovers. Got married to Alban. Got divorced. And found a new lover, who was Solon. Got married. And fought in the violent siege. Fought in the eviscerated battles. And was struck down by a goblin. Well, I guess you didn't have too good of a reign, hey? What happened to this place? Oh no, still alive. Although apparently the Forgotten Beast, Segu Frothmouth, recently has been devouring a lot of things, a lot of wild animals. This is a Alu Dustwater the Deep was a Forgotten Beast, only one of its kind, a gigantic bush tit with external ribs. It has 2 short horns and a bloated body. Its yellow feathers are fluffed out. Beware its deadly blood. It was associated with water, murder, and caverns. Okay. So it started rampaging in the year 30, and it's still rampaging as of the year fucking 249, killing all kinds of things. Buddy devoured a horse. How you been, by the way, Haas? Chat, can I get a shout out for Haas out, please? Fantastic streams. Plays Dwarf Fort sometimes, too. Okay, let's see if we can find some elves. The Unions of Mist. Human civilization. Fancy. I'm sorry, did that say the Forests of Blazing? The Forests of Blowing. That's worse. The Frosty Wisps attacked the Unions of Mist in the Forests of Blowing. It's more my bot doesn't understand what those responses are. How is everyone? I'm okay. How are you today, Irish Stupid? Have I ever found a vault in adventure mode? Yep. Yep. I've climbed over top of them, too. And retired on top of them. And then played as an angel. I mean, it's probably just really windy, right? Would be found within the oracular dimension. Apparently a minotaur lives there. A minotaur who is dead. Because they were struck down by an elf named Fima in the tundras of Boiling, and the Lucid Bear received its name, which was an iron longsword. Received its name after defeating the minotaur Lethemy, the intense incarnation of Boots. And is currently held by the gloom monster Orgu Buried Skulls, the Dead Crypts of Murk. In Demon Feet. Well, no, it destroyed something in a place called Demon Feet, which obviously is a dark pit. Clearly, we have a place called Demon Feet. This is probably like a company owned by a bad dragon, right? The Midnight Brute Ruthie Merc Knight, the Death of Dusks. Was a Midnight Brute born of 108, was the only son of almost Snack Listened and Sath Necrophantom, the Shade of Dying. Large humanoid with lidless eyes, it has a short trunk and it groans from time to time. Its clear skin is waxy. Ooh! Ooh, that's like... That's... Huh. That's like... some Caves of Cud shit. Also, Creed, how you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you, mate. That is genuinely some Caves of Cud shit. Kind of gross, yeah. It's like a late or early 2000s video game console, but a dude. Ugh. The Hall of Watching, the Ugly Dread. Of course, that's a goblin group, but the Ugly Dread, that's a good name. Also, the Closed Hell, also a really, 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 really good name. Monitor Demon Tig Secret Spittle was the only one of her kind. A great monster twisted into humanoid form with external ribs. It squirms and fidgets. Its aqua scales are round and set far apart. Beware its webs. Oi, that's... It was... How the fuck were you struck down by a grizzly bear? Yeah. Must have been a big bear. The Closed Hell attacked the Book of Woods at the Mechanism of Prophets at work cover. Tig led the attack, and the defenders were led by the dwarf Udil Pillarbind. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. Joyous Wickedness. I need elves with a cool name. The Unions of Mist, that's a human civilization. The Empire of Blowing. Well, it was a matter of course. Of course humans would name it the Empire of Blowing. Plank of Smoke. Past Portals. The Snarling Glens. The Hill of Watching. That's almost like the Hills Have Eyes. Was an elven civilization. Also, they have a thing called the Sienna Tub. It's probably like some sort of... The Empire of Blowing. You know what it sounds like to me? Aristotle? And I'm not going in the direction any of you guys are going in, I don't think. The Empire of Blowing, I would presume, if that was a thing on Earth in current day, probably an artificial skydiving simulator thing. You know, it's just a giant fan that you fall in infinitely. You know those? The like indoor skydiving places? That's what I would think that the Empire of Blowing would be. Also, Bears, thank you very much for the 10th month. Can I get a round of beers for Bears? That or just like a really good brass band. The Empire of Blowing. Bam, 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 bam. They're here to blow into these trombone holes. Definitely. The Windy Tuft. The Band of Hope. The Band of Hope founded fight portents. Obviously. Okay, we're getting just down to groups now. I do like the name The Hill of Watching. Because these were the ones that were getting attacked by that monitor demon. who blah 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 monster was struck down by a crocodile, because of course it was. So most recently, they actually got the Hill of Watching got a brand new queen, acolyte, and princess, because they're under attack by the Combined Razor, which is a dwarven mercenary order from the dimension linked to the cult of shielding. By the way, we should be able to hire these mercenary groups. That's something I'd like. Okay. So looks like their current queen is pretty young. Did I read that right? Yeah, Kata Adore Chaoses was born in 225 and fought in the attack of savagery at Passing Gloom, the Echoes of Feeding. The monster slayer Ilethme Pearlwinters, the Hill of Watching, formed a false friendship. That's interesting that they're not notable enough for me to click them, which means they're probably lying about their name. They attacked the Gravel of Clouting in Cave Dipped, and Kata led the attack, and the Combined Razor were hired by the attackers. The Tool of Trusses was confiscated from Cave Dipped by Kata during the destruction of Cave Dipped. So these are like a warmongering elvish group. And the Tool of Trusses was offered to the dwarf Zuglar by the Coven of Laws the Coven of Laws by Kata. So I guess he took it. What is that? It's a legendary iron battle axe. Ooh, it was made the symbol of exiled keeper by the Coven of Laws. Demons often die to really strange anticlimactic things. Also, why is this person listed as their lover twice? Became childhood friends. Okay, well, they just became lovers, but they're lovers twice. Also, Betha Forest Moist is this person's, like, parent. Let's see what, gods this character worships. Object of all ardent worship. Tholtig is it... Okay, so this is a elf queen who worships a dwarven god named Tholtig. Was most often depicted as a male dwarf and was associated with fortresses. Tholtig cursed a dwarven vampire in 155. Burn Ever Onward was written about him. And, Zasset corrupted their ex-spouse, Rimtar, as the beast hunter Nomal, the hazy relic, in order to have someone act on plans and schemes in glove grolls. Zasset met with Rimtar and played for sympathy by appealing to a shared worship of Tholtig. Rimtar was swayed by emotional appeal despite valuing the law. Wow. They're corrupting each other over this god. That's interesting. So I think we're going to try and play as part of the Hill of Watching, because they have an elvish queen who worships a dwarvish god. It's interesting. Let's mess around with that a little bit. We're just going to go with normal difficulty. Like I said, we're going to play an elf. Ooh, we got a soldier of Band Butters, Vokar's Demon, and the Warrior of Lancerfords. Cool. We're just going to be an elf, though. The Hill of Watching. Okay. So Tombs Rivers was where we were reading about a lot of stuff, which I like. It's an elven retreat. You've never strayed far from home. You are a casual worshiper of Etur. Like Glowing Gleam, the Dwarven God. So these guys all worship Dwarven gods. Okay, that's a human god. Dwarven god. Dwarven god. The Cardinal Faith. Dwarven god of jewels. Is there a god of music? Victory, War, and Fortresses. Dwarven god of jewels. Fortresses. Jade Cult. You know, I've never seen so many gods available. The Blue Creed. Don't tell Creed, chat. Well, I mean, don't tell Bonesaw if he's here. Oh, God of Jewels, 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 Jewels. I guess it's like, hold on a second. The human goddess of torture? And you belong to the Order of Terrifying. I beg your pardon? The Order of what? The Sect of Dawning, the Dwarven God of Day. Yeah, it seems friendly. Yeah, definitely. Human God of Rebirth. Okay, the Communion of Lilacs. More jewels. The Human God of Theft. Chat, we found the Thieves Guild. More jewels, more jewels, more jewels. You're a worshiper of Urith, the Banner of Blazes, a dwarven god of victory, war, and fortresses. The Coven of Slaughters. More dwarven. There's Tholtig. The Healing Doctrine, god of fortresses. God of jewels. Human god of water. Dwarven god of jewels. The glowing lanterns, the dwarven god of day. Suicide. So the cult of luster is the god of the day and suicide. That seems kind of... I think either like the god of theft or the god of day and suicide seem pretty enticing. There's so many. God of rebirth. Thanks for the follows, by the way. And also to the YouTube chat, I do see you, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging in. Anon 4 and Overlord Titus and Blundermoth. Oh, also, I forgot, but I need to put on music because they haven't fixed that in adventure mode yet. That's for sure. Aww. Play with VLC Media Player. Let me know how the music volume is once you can hear it. Faith of Auras, the god of darkness, the human god of darkness. Okay, so I think the humans are evil here. The god, the doctrine of scribing is the human god of art. Okay. Wait, was there a god called the Rock? I haven't been looking at the names. Human goddess of creation. The human goddess of hunting and death. The foggy communion. Rebirth, jewels. So I don't think that got... Okay. So the human god of victory and dreams. The influential sect. They're definitely like the hustle culture god. Okay, so the god, the dwarven goddess of the stars, the sky, rainbows, earth, caverns, and mountains. The Carmine Communion. They seem lovely. Thabi Ruined Help, the human god of loyalty. Dwarven god of jewels. Man, fucking hell, this dwarven god of jewels. The Eagle of Confidence. Irol, the Eagle of Confidence. The human god of victory and dreams. That's such a cool name. More jewels. More of the Eagle of Confidence. Fellowship of Amethysts. Jewels, of course. The Obscure Fellowship. Rainbows and Earth. The Buff Creed. Victory, War, and Fortresses. Etur. Okay, that's just like the gods. There is so many gods in this world. Holy shit. Or so many religions, rather. Meanwhile, this is the force which permeates the forests of blowing. And then there's the the human god of rebirth, just straight up. Some of these human gods. The cult of cysts. The god of disease and death. Yeah, no, they do worship forces, yeah. Which have a lot of, oh, I see, the faith of rock. Of course it's the dwarven god of jewels. I quite like the cult of luster, dwarven god of day and suicide. I tend to agree with you. I want something that's about that Blargomatic. I'm kind of looking for something that's like, not just evil, per se, but like also kind of fits, you know? Oh, this is kind of cool. Ibithi, the seduction of mazes, is the human god of theft. I think we should go with the human god of theft. And be a member of the Wicked Fellowship. Also, our last name right now, Drunken Chewed. I don't want to chew my alcohol, please. Well, we can do better than that. Let's say Steelheart. You know, actually, that's kind of great. I was gonna say steel art, but it's not a word. You know what? That sounds like a bard, you know? What should our first name be, though? It doesn't need to necessarily be an elfie name. Sorry, elfie. I'm not adding you, I swear. Here's the thing. If you want magic in the game, Overlord Titus, so for Dwarf Fortress mode, I don't recommend mods, right? For adventure mode, I recommend mods, which I'm not using right now. But once it's done being updated, I'm going to start using mods for adventure mode. But the reason I say that is... Want I just shoot fireballs? Can do that. And all their original stuff is trash. And takes all the credit, yeah? You gonna try race mods? No interest in that, no. No, I've used race mods in the past. They're just reskins, right? Or like, yeah, they don't really add the variation that I want. Not a shame. But like, for more mechanics and more crafting, yeah. There's already tons and tons and tons of like variation in Dwarf Fortress. Like, I don't need to, how do I explain this? Change the lore of the world to make it interesting for me. The world itself is already interesting. The new species are just, you know. Silver Tongue Steelheart. Well, the thing is, I want their first name to... Okay, hold on. How would I write Silver Tongue? I'm going to be super nerdy here for a second. And just type in the word silver. Okay, so that'd be Nelair. Okay, so Nelair. Alotha. So that would be Silver Tongue Steelheart. You know, if we name this bard Tongue Steelheart, they 1000% they're a lady lesbian. 1000%. There's like 4. I didn't look at them. 4 or 5. One of them is a really funny name, Vakrak. It does work. I think let's just go with Silver Steelheart, because that's a bit too long of a name. No, that'd be Tongues in Heart. All right, so I'm thinking we go with a lady elf. And currently our job is animal caretaker. Nelair Steelheart. You are a woodcrafter in Tombs Rivers, an elven forest retreat. You have never strayed far from home, and you are a faithful worshiper of Ithibi, the seduction of mazes, the human god of theft. And you belong to the Wicked Fellowship. Okay, so now's where we need to think a little bit. Because I don't want to be like a sitting duck. I want to survive. So I'm going to turn up my agility kind of a lot. I'm going to give me points in musicality. And a point in empathy and kinesthetic sense. And let's go with toughness. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Frogme and Bard, I was just throwing out stuff that worked. But it's always possible. Okay, is there anything I don't want points in? Ooh, low patience. No, I want points in social awareness because I want to be able to talk. Who needs analytical ability? Can't find the short? Just scroll down. You'll find it eventually. I mean, I can't remember. I don't remember what I named a video 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough down so I can put points into creativity. Memory is important. Might regret this. I'm not gonna start with easy. No, I'm good. The thing is, I like playing normal because easy's like a bit too much. Death only if you're planning on fighting constantly, which I'm not really. Do elves have fixed 5,000 memories? Is that really a thing? I didn't know that, Alex. But if that's a thing, I'll turn that down. I didn't know that. Okay, what are the must-haves? What do I need? I need... Okay, I want persuading. I want singing. I want writer and poet. And reading. Those are my needs. Oh, yeah, you can play instruments if you have them. But the way instruments work is you have to have them in your inventory. Like, it has to be in your hand, and then you have to play a song that requires that instrument. And it doesn't matter how good nor bad at it you are. Okay, yeah, then let's... You know, I'm going to leave memory at the same. And the reason I'm not going to touch it is, well, I believe you. I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. We basically have what I want anyway.
Yay, sub went though.
Holy shit. Welcome to Twitch, I suppose, JJ. Thanks for these 6 months in advance, my dude. And the second month. But I get a big round of beers, chat. Yeah, I feel like adventurers are different than fortress stuff. Because, like, adventurers are, like, unique entities, right? In some ways, adventure mode is easier to get started in. It's less a lot, I guess. And I think that adventure mode is fun to mess around with because you learn very quickly how interesting the combat actually is. Fighter is what I was looking for. Go to adequate fighter. Adequate dodger. Oh, also, I'm going to take novice wordsmith. And wrestler. Striker. Novice shield user. Let's remove one from striker. Put one into kicking. One into armor user. Will I fight stuff with wood? No, quest number 1 is to find a not shit weapon and a decent shield.
Always nice to see some adventure mode crypt beer.
It's always nice to have people tune in for adventure mode. It's always a slightly quieter day whenever I do adventure mode. It kind of hurts me a little bit in my soul, not gonna lie. It's like, yesterday at 11 we had 220 people. Today I have 118 people here on Twitch. It just sucks. I really dream of the day where people actually enjoy this mode as much as they probably would instead of just ignoring it because they presume they wouldn't like it. It's sad. Synth, thank you very much for the 19th month check, and I get a big round of beers for that. Appreciate you guys. Sleep is bliss. You used to have 4 hours during semesters. I can't get more than 6 hours of sleep. I just wake up. This kind of sucks. It's an acquired taste? Disagree. Dwarf Fortress is already an acquired taste. If you've acquired the taste for fort mode, you'll like adventure mode. It's just kind of a fact. Dominoc, thanks for the 21st month. Welcome back. She is tall, and her slightly rounded, wide-set blue eyes have very large irises. Her hair is her hair is clean shaven. She has a low voice. Fully randomized appearance. While respecting local requirements.
X100. Let's hype and go.
I'm looking at voice. Low voice. Low voice. I guess they all have low voices. I wanted somebody with a squeaky, annoying voice, but if they all have low voices, we'll roll with that. Let's go with an interesting hairstyle. Oh, that's pretty good. Elfie, thanks for the $1. There is a hype train happening, chat, so if you have a resub, now's a good time to pop it. Her very long hair is tied in a ponytail. Her nose is incredibly upturned. Her very large iris round eyes have green... okay, hold on. Her very large iris round moss green eyes are very wide set. That was just a very long strung on sentence. Her teeth are tangled. Her extraordinarily tall ears have large hanging lobes. She has a low voice, and her somewhat short head is narrow. She is tall, her hair is red, and her skin is sepia. All right, we'll accept that. A strong need to wander and see animal. Okay. She dreams of seeing the great natural places of the world. Disgusted by tranquility, would rather see the world constantly churned with noise and activity, and dreams of seeing the great natural places. Finds obligations confining. She is polite. She is occasionally overindulges. Takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She tries to keep her things orderly. Likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract, and is very humble. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself, and she tends to consider what others think of her. She tends to hang on to grievances, and she is pleased by her own appearance and talents, and tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She is curious and eager to learn. Smiling must be a dangerous weapon. It must be. Dominoc, thank you very much for chucking out a gift. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I think we can work with that. So I'm not going to start with a sword or shield. And the problem that I have right now with music is I don't know what kind of music I would need or instrument I would need for music. But it seems like these ulas are pretty common. So we'll grab one of those. A grown cedar ula. Let's see what mounts and pets are available. Baby opossum. Don't believe I've ever seen an opossum in Dwarf. Well, obviously we need a pet squirrel. Wow, like no large animals. That's kind of wild. There are wolves, yeah. I'm always looking for large animals. Oh, there's grizzlies. But could take a normal grizzly. Yeah, war bobcats are fine. Just trying to think of something that would protect us. That's mostly all I'm thinking. It'd be cool if you could teach birds to sing. Yeah. Why don't we just bring a grizzly bear? Cougar could work. I think you can have 4 cougars, can't you? Thought we could do bobcats. Bobcats aren't a bad idea. Even a wolverine wouldn't be bad. Chat, there is 1 minute and 50 seconds left on that hype train. I do have to say thank you for the hype train. I wasn't expecting that today. I was kind of just expecting nobody to show up today. But, thank you. I guess it's... Yeah, let's just go with 2 war bobcats. Why not? And let's go with 2 almond wood earrings. And let's say... I'm gonna take cherry wood high boots because to me those are like clogs, you know? Can I just say I think it's funny that the high boots are cheaper in points than shoes? That's funny. John Tidor, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Devil Dawn, thanks for the 5-pack. You do too much around here, dude. Thanks a ton. Leveling up that hype train. Yeah, that sucks. Tom T. Grab some choirs. Actually, you know, I didn't think about that. Not a bad idea. Nope. Maybe scrolls? Nope. Yeah, because we are elves. I guess they can't start with choirs. How dare you miss a stream because you're not feeling well? Dude, don't ever apologize for missing a stream. You're good. But, thanks for tuning in today. I'm going to bring a quiver. Because it's just nice to have one. Let's say that these rings are just good quality rings. They're nice rings, okay? Can use them as trading or something. I know that they're under tools, but like, if they're not in here, they're not going to be in here. let's see. Why can I bring altars? What? Yeah, it's just bits and pieces of instruments. So yeah, they just don't have them. All right. So, do you guys want to name any of my pets? There's no reason to buy strings, though. They'd just be a trading item. Disco waffles. So they don't do anything of value. Not without crafting items, anyway. For the strangling, I can tell you right now, you cannot strangle people with them. You could probably hit somebody with them, but unfortunately, no, you cannot do that. Grave Claw. Graveclaw. Salor Graveclaw, and is the name of my squirrel. Also, Heel Cats, I'm just gonna change that to Hellcats. And Valley Azure. Razor. Valley Razor's pretty good, but how about Claw Razor? And the head explodes into gore, whiz the god. Remember, chat, to check your primes, because there's a hype train happening. And also, thank you very much to the 43 of you tuning in on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream, and to the 125 here on Twitch. Thank you much. You can also throw the squirrel at your enemies. Yeah, and they're indestructible, right? So, actually, I wonder. I could name the squirrel Face Smash and just throw the squirrel at people. Or Smash Face. We're gonna workshop that one, chat. I could bring a second squirrel. Let's bring a second squirrel. And name the second squirrel Throw Hardy. Hardy throws. Throw. I could call her Throw Shell. Throw Shell. Throw something. Chat room, thank you very much for the hype train. 10 subscriptions and $1. I expect that to be vast majority of today's revenue based on historic Friday streams. You know, Throw Dog sounds pretty good, actually. Or, what else Lord Walnut, you of all people should know. We're gonna call that foreshadowing. Watch me just walk out and fucking die. All right. So you guys ready to practice throwing by throwing squirrels repeatedly at a tree? Your squirrels move. Your squirrels knows the move explosion, and hence they become hand grenades. Got it. Yes. To adventure. Go. You finally got your equipment together, such as it is. Now it is time for action and adventure. In the rush of excitement, you've forgotten where you are going to go. A foolhardily soul might try to rescue the children that have been kidnapped. Perhaps some of your friends have some ideas. So, a question. Reminder here for an idiot who can't remember adventure mode very well for some reason. Do elves need to eat and drink in this mode? Who are you and what is it? Are you friendly? What? Nope, that's a goblin woodworker who is in a tree named Uspu. That's quite the mask you got there, mate. And also I need to go up here and just turn music off. Although I will play the song that it was about to play. How's the music volume, by the way, chat? Yeah, goblin is friendly, though. That is definitely a goblin elf. They do need to eat and drink. Okay, yeah. I always confuse elves and goblins and their mechanics. Oopsies. I will say, traversing elvish locations is a lot nicer now that I can just do this. Path to here. Do it. All right, I'm just going to save and return to title. It's turning up still. Which is why I'm asking you to tell me how the volume is. You should be able to hear music now. Okay. You love the new splash art? It's real good. I want to know who does it, because shout outs to them. Goblin was 100 plus years old. Middle-aged for a goblin. We're in an ad break, so I'm going to wait. But taking count of our stores, basically what I want to do. So just for anybody who tuned in during character creation and missed the beginning. The plan is I want to try and make an adventure mode video. And the way I want to do that is by... Essentially, chat, you guys are in charge. My goal is to become a elvish bard that's either so terrible I get laughed out of the taverns, or so good that I become world famous. That's what I want. It's a pretty small world that we just generated. If I actually go up to the thing, this is like the corner of it. It's only like yay big. So I want to travel all the way around the world. That shouldn't take too long. Just having a peek around, I'm already seeing there's a gloom monster, another gloom monster, another gloom monster. There's a consort of a gloom monster rumored to be in fated burials. There's a consort of the gloom monster rumored to be in the dust of graves. This is a very friendly, nice, happy place. There's a giant over there, which is rumored to be in lobster sewer. So we're gonna travel around and write music and try not to horribly die. And I want to make a video similar to that Norland video I made. Be careful of night trolls. Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. So that's my plan. That's what I would like to do. It's not going to be easy necessarily. In fact, it's likely to be quite hard. What's the name of this tree? Romantic Pict. The Glen. So there's like goblins everywhere. This one's also a woodworker. Let's start a conversation with them. They have a negative attitude towards me. Is there a keybind that controls the tracking UI in the top left? Are you talking about the compass? What did you start as? Did you start as a like peasant, or did you start as like the middle one? Because if you started as whatever the like wilderness wanderer is on the right side, you'll never get a compass. because you don't know where things are, because you're not part of a faction. You only know where things are if you're part of a faction. Maybe convince a warrior to join me? Probably not a bad idea. But I'd want somebody with better gear. But right now, we're just going to kind of get the lay of the land here. We're going to greet the listener. They say, hey, it's good to see you. Because they're obviously somebody I know. They clearly don't like me for some reason. And I'm going to express my emotions. State the feelings of the grouchiness of when caught in a snowstorm. And I say, I'm in a snowstorm. I was out in a blizzard and it makes me grouchy. And they say, I'm fine. Excellent. I'm good. I guess they don't mind the snow. We're going to ask about the site's neighbors. Tombs Rivers trades directly with no fewer than 6 other major settlements. The largest of them is Mist Hoisted. There are 12 villages in which utilize the market here. Apparently there's a market here. I'm going to ask about the local ruler. The Snarling Glens rules Tombs Rivers. It is for the best. Kata Adore Chaoses is also located here. That's the person in charge. I'm going to ask about Kata. Adore Chaoses, this person. And they say she is queen. And ask for directions to... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, she'll be in here somewhere. So I kind of want to find her. Well, my goal is to create an interesting narrative, right? So goal will come as it comes, right? I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation. Probably jump up to the world map because I'm curious about where these. Oh, we're in the middle of like a factory, basically. These are all shaping trees. What I want to do is I want to make a video similar to that Norland video I made. So I'm recording the background footage, and the kind of end goal here is to have a fun little short story, basically. I want this, I want this elf to adventure around and find out as much about the world as possible and either become a hated individual because of how terrible my music is and kill everybody, or become a legendary poet, whichever one happens quicker. That is the goal. But yeah, Unconquerable. If you want the compass, you need to start as the middle option in the difficulty, or in the character start. You have to be part of a faction. If you are a wilderness wanderer, you will never get a compass. Elven Bard Necromancer, probably not going to get that far. That's not really in my aspirations, but if you guys insist on killing this adventurer, we can try. Let's go to the home tree. Well, now this is interesting. It's a rock block road with a dwarven statue there. This is a cherrywood statue of Astuth Granite Skulls. Astuth, the dwarf in Cherrywood, and he is laboring. The artwork relates to the creation of the mahogany wax by the dwarf Astuth in Jawfish in the mid-autumn of 161. It is coated with water. It's interesting that they have a statue of a dwarf. South-southeast. I'm trying to find the home tree. So I'm directly beneath it, supposedly. Let's see if I can see it. Chosen hero ordinary. Yeah, so if you play as ordinary, you will never get a compass. There is no hotkey that controls it. That's what I want, probably. Uh-oh. Well, finish action. That's not terrifying at all. Looking for the queen. Gelder, woodworker, Boyer. Creature safety is the name of this tree. Just looking to see if I can spot anybody else. That was that peasant that I saw initially. This looks like a home tree. It might not be, but... They're all hanging from... that. Not sure how they're standing there, actually. Statue of Vukar. Persimmon statue of Vukar. The item is an image of Vukar, channeled narrow, the dwarf in persimmon wood. And he's screaming. The artwork relates to the moment when Etor cursed the dwarf vampire Vukar to prowl the night in search of blood. We saw that in Legends, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Enjoy your lurks. I mean, I can tell you for a fact that singing, in quotes, the secrets of life and death is not a thing you can do. Because the only way to spread life and death is somebody else needs to read it. So you have to force somebody to read a book, which isn't something you can do. But, you know, you could leave a book somewhere inconspicuous and then retire. Also, dumb questions. Can elves even become necromancers? Oh, maybe that's the home tree. How the fuck? I love this click to move option, by the way. It's so good. Random chatter. Let's check this tree for anything. Who are you? Bunch of goblins, obviously. Who are you? Ah, that was that Boyer. Whomst I saw. They also all seem to worship the dwarven god of jewels. Random child checks out. Uh-oh. Don't alter actions. Well, that's terrifying. More goblins. It's a Boyer. Great, Padinsky, thanks for the 34th month. It's a little laggy, but nothing I can't handle. Elven settlements are so cool. Just gotta say, like, genuinely, like, they're so cool. It's some really neat geometry in these areas. Just exploring. So chat, what kind of area do you guys want to head to first? I am just looking for the queen, because I think it would be interesting to be, like, on a first-name basis with the queen. That's literally all I'm doing right now. But we've moved quite a bit. I would theorize that she'd probably be in this tree up here. How do you get into a tree like that? I'm just using click to move. Because click to move, it was added, I'm not entirely sure at what point it was added. Which patch? I think it was like 2 patches ago now or something. But when it was added, you can now just literally go click, and they just climb like that, and it's fantastic. Let's try this one. It just does all the climbing for you, so you don't need to, like... Oh, there's the diplomat. I think we found it. There's the princess. Diplomat speaking with the druid. Okay, so we found the druid then. Druid's in this tree. Ah. The acolyte, the abbot, the queen, found her. She is floating in midair. Did you know that elves have the ability to fly? I didn't. Okay, so let's speak with this queen. Adore chaoses. She's a medium-sized creature dedicated to the ruthless protection of nature. There's also a dwarf over here, who's the abbot. I would presume is the abbot of the god of jewels. And then we have a competent maceman, druid. She's so fancy, she's denying gravity its existence. We're going to greet the listener and say, it's good to see you. The servant of fortresses greets you. She's impatient with me. And I ask about the surrounding areas, and they say, Trent seduces is in the forests of Blowing. In 38, the esteemed torments of the unspeakable dungeon formed that place. Teacher seduces, chat, is the name of a local goblin place. If that isn't already a website on the internet, I've lost faith in the adult community. Also, hello, odds and ends in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Naturally. Let's ask about the local ruler. The Snarling Glens rules Tombs Rivers. It's for the best. I rule the Hill of Watching from this capital as well. And ask about other groups at the stake in this site. There are no fewer than 21 other groups vying for control. Damn. I mean, this place was getting attacked a lot, so I guess that makes sense. Let's ask about troubles. We've got open war. Do talk to me. I'll be your little drummer lady, or drummer boy. I'm gonna ask about the open war. The assaulted gears is at war with us. The trouble started because of a dispute over the treatment of animals. So chat room, or chat rooms, does anybody have the legends open for this world? Because if you do, feel free to just info dump about any faction that I'm finding out about, or any wars. Wow, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Continue conversation. I wonder. The assaulted gears. Yeah, I can't ask about the assaulted gears. I kind of just want to know who their king is, or who's in charge, and whether or not it's a human or a dwarven faction. And also, like, who their faction leader is. Because it doesn't tell me, like, faction information up here, right? So yeah, any information you guys can info dump into me is welcome, basically. Roof tubs. I don't know what that is, but you received detailed information. In the year 20, the Uncles of Empire of Winds founded roof tubs. Actually, here's a thing I could ask. Gonna ask for directions to Glove Growls, which is a close by thing. And they'll probably say who founded it. Ask for directions to Glove Growl. Really? Okay, well, there can't be that many, so let's just Fated burials. So day's travel to the west. Alright. I mean, I feel like I need to search by the translation of the name is kind of the problem here, actually. So what's the name of this? R-E-G-U-Z. Riguz. Okay. R-E-G-U-Z. Let's try that. R-E-G-U-Z. Nope. Oh, wait, duh. R-E-G-U-Z. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to ask for directions to places that, even places that have literally just been talked about. Like, it's something that, like, confuses me to all hell about adventure mode, because it's just like, I vaguely remember just being able to type, like, see a name of somebody pop up on screen, type in that name and ask where, and then I'd get it. But in this version, I just don't. I don't know why. It's kind of frustrating, actually. I make a flattering remark. Thank you for your kind words, they say. They're still impatient to me, but they have a neutral attitude now. And I ask about the listener's family. I have an aunt named Auri Handelson. In 169 Auri married Soki Charcoal Hides. Charcoal Hides. Why charcoal is in the color, right? So they're burning hides. That's not very elfy. I'm going to ask about their profession. I am queen. Elaborate a little bit, honey. Tell a joke. Apparently I'm funny. Because I said, and the soul, so the soul and the giant coyote. Hello, lobsters, how are you? Also, chat, east or west, what direction should I head? Express my emotions on the satisfaction after improving tracking. And they say, the assaulted gears is at war with us. The trouble started because of a dispute over the treatment of animals. And I'm going to say goodbye to adventure, my friends. There's a muscular monk, chubby monk. We ride west. You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty suicidal in adventure mode a lot of the time. Chat is more suicidal than me. It's like, go fight a dragon, or go die. I don't even have a weapon. So, first goal is to find a weapon that is, and a shield that are made of a material that isn't trash. If I open this up, we can now compose a poem, compose music, and prepare choreography for dances. That's the equivalent of go die, my friend, Vakrak. Also, which one? There's like 12 of them. Because the west is very dangerous. So anyway, chat. West or east? East or west? That's all I want to know. Don't type any other word in. Just east or west. It really is, yeah. Also, the other things that were added, which are very important, are this. You can see if you're encumbered. Holly fucking Luya. And under movement speed options, which is M, right? Yeah. You can see your current movement speed or what you're aiming for, and then these numbers change based on how tired you are. East, west, east, and then 2 for west. All right, we're going east. So in the overworld here, gloom monster, gloom monster, gloom monster, gloom monster, gloom monster, gloom monster, night creature, a bunch of temples and shit and goblins. That's to the west. And then to the east is a dwarven civ. So also a human camp and a place called Cut Geese. I don't know why they're cutting geese. I'm sure those geese did nothing wrong. Bunch of forest retreats right next door, right next to the Cotton of Dying. Lovely. So there's a place called Drill Sabers, which is a destroyed dwarven fortress. Maybe we should make our way towards that. But something I am going to do is I'm going to run all the way up to this river. There shall be trolls. Well, I mean, chat, I think. I've got 2 squirrels on my head. I'm gonna take a drink of water, and I'm going to, I think, fill my quiver with water. And let's see how what that does to my encumbrance. Okay, so it adds like 10 weight. That's not bad. Now I'm going to go to perform, and I'm going to compose a song. It's to commemorate the worship of Avus. Closed hell. Produce individual poems. Produce. I want to find something that. Skunk of diversion. I want something that commemorates my god, if possible. Was used during marches and military arrangements. The sensual incense is a form of music used during marches and military arrangements, originating in the hazy relic. The rules of the form are applied by composers to, it's like marches. The satiny luxuries applied by composers to produce individual pieces of music. The incidental confederation, military arrangements. The saffron festival is originating in the amusing volcano. The rules of the form are applied by composers. Originating in the submerged. A devotional form of music. The rules of the form are applied by originating in the submerged confederacy. The Lark of Couples is a music used for entertainment, originating in a human place. The Unspeakable Dungeon is a devotional piece of music. Devotional piece of music towards Maffy, not to be confused with Raffi. Important events. Military arrangements, closed hall. Okay, so I guess there's nothing originating here. Okay, let's go with the Euphoric Embrace, which is a devotional form of music originating in the Unspeakable Dungeon. I'm sure they both have danger. I already have a tutorial about that, and I'm probably not going to make shorts about it. Boom, boom. As much as I like adventure mode stuff, adventure mode is doing terrible on YouTube right now, which is why I'm trying to do this, to see if I can make something do well on YouTube. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. But thank you for the clip nonetheless. So, for lyrics, the composer has selected Hearts and Skewered Dimensions. You have composed My Friend Diversion. It has no particular subject, and for lyrics, the composer has selected Hearts and Skewered Dimensions. Overall, the composition is not awful, but not very good either. And now let's perform it. D? I've got lots of songs. Jeez. Suicide and the Slitted Seducer? I beg your fucking pardon. What is that combination of words? Not very good. I mean, hey, it's not awful, but it's not very good either, so. My Friend Dimension, that was it. Hey, chat room, can I get a round of beers for Blargomatic coming back with the second month? My Friend Diversion. We're gonna chant it. I chant sloppily. I'm not a very good chanter, I guess. Random person here joining in with me. Probably was gifted, if you don't remember it. I'd have to bet. Also, hey, Odaba. Hope you're doing well. And Nimlark, and Celestars, you've been here. An elf performed My Friend Diversion. It is interesting. It was raining on me, and that elf is quite exasperated. Let's compose another piece of music. Let's go. The Rhyme of Song, form of music used to commemorate important events originating in the amusing volcano. The Sweet Sheen. Let's try this. Music used for entertainment. I'm just saying hello. All stars, because you've been here for a bit and I didn't say hi to you. Hungry and thirsty. You composed The Wind Can Say. Our work has no particular subject, and it's not awful and not very good either. For music. The Wind Can Say. Mornings, the wind can say. Oh. Requires a song, musical instrument. Sound vaguely like the intended instrument. I need to find something that uses singing. So maybe I should just go through and perform. Go through the performance menu. Because what I want is something that requires singing. Okay, so if I go to music and he's saying declines, it's an example of the Satiny Luxuries. Okay, so let's perform something of the Satiny Luxuries. The Satiny Luxuries. A fat file 10 minutes ago and still waiting. Oh boy. You have composed Yellowness the Wind Will Tell. The work has no particular subject. For lyrics, the composer has selected And I Sang Bowl. Composition is not awful, but not very good either. Let's perform my music. Yellowness, the wind will tell. It's not awful, but not very good either. It's, to commemorate important events, and we selected I Sang Bowl as lyrics, and I'm gonna sing. I sing sloppily. Come on, me. It's been a long day. It wasn't very good, but hey, we are singing well by the end of it. My friend yells. I mean, that sounds like my old neighbors. All right, what do I have for FUDs? I just realized I have no food. Let's quickly craft together a sharp rock. What? Eat one of my squirrels. I have a question. You know, I allow backseating now, right? Do you want me to just say no repeatedly? Like, is that entertaining to you? Because if so, fine. But one of two things is going to happen. I'm going to ignore you, or I'm just going to say no repeatedly. Let's drop one of the rocks. Well, let's throw one of the rocks, actually. Hey, we hit the tree. Look at that. I'm a professional. And then let's open up the crafting menu again. Remove the branch from my backpack is what I need to do. And then make halve. And then assemble a stone axe. There we go. We are now armed. I'm just going to right-click on the ground and make a campfire. And then I'm going to hit a capital I on the keyboard. Heat my water skin. Drink some water. How hungry are we, actually? I'm just gonna sleep until dawn. I'll be quite hungry. Okay, so Blargomatic, I'm gonna ask you this really politely. Or just tell you this really politely. If you tell me to eat my squirrels for this entire stream, I'm gonna just time you out eventually. So that is the easiest way I can communicate that to you. You do what you will with that information. All right, so at least we're not thirsty. We have to go find some food, though. How elf make campfire ethically? Ask politely for tree for... I don't know. Do I look like an expert in elven ethics to you? Also, how do you know they're burning wood? Mayhaps they're using dead fallen wood. Or they're burning grown wood that was grown as firewood. I mean, the better question is, how am I going to ethically, you know, consume the animal I'm about to murder? Because, you know, I'm gonna need to do that. That's the bigger question here. You know, it's kind of like the apologizing to your god before you butcher an animal and then thanking it for its service. That's a very common practice amongst the indigenous peoples around here, actually. Before you eat an animal, you ask it politely or apologize to it. Discovered a river. I'm just gonna go, oh shit, I forgot to take any swimming skill. That's what I was forgetting. The reason I say, oh shit, I forgot swimming skill, is I could have pretty easily okay. Where'd my bob kitties go off to? Okay. Are you covered in blood, honey? Vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Yaha. Are you now? Well, clearly these ones didn't have any in store because I just presumed I would have the default food starters, but I guess we just didn't, and I didn't look. So, I guess what happened here... I've lost one of my dingoes. Or not dingoes, bobcats. That was fast. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to do. I mean, I'm not too worried about food. What level of wilderness are we in? Yeah, we can hunt. I can't wait until the tracking menu is in-game. But it might eventually catch up to me. Also, time to practice throwing. Well, that's unfortunate. There you are. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Tried to click on the squirrel and be like, pick up, but nope. Okay. Grab a red squirrel. There we go. Alrighty, buddy. Boink. Where'd you go? Too small. There you are. Whoa, how did I end up in a tree? Pea plants, pea leaves. So pea plants are edible in real life, but, you know, I doubt those are. It's a shame I can't eat rhubarb. It's the frame of the fight, rising up to the challenge of your rival, Lord Walnut? Yeah, no, often, like, if I were to just wait for 8 hours, the other bobcat would probably catch up. Because pets have a habit of doing that. Non-pets, not so much. I think I'm just gonna stick to keyboard movement unless I'm trying to jump layers because I don't want to accidentally kill myself randomly. Just looking for some wild animal. Like a, you know, a turkey or something. I think it's time for me to start a conversation with my god. We're gonna greet the listener and say, greet them with my name, and I'm going to ask for directions to wherever. Let's ask for directions to Gear Claw or Razor. Yeah, that's my other one. Where can I find the Bobcat Claw Razor? Lettuce leaves? I don't think they're in season. Oh wait, no, there is. Shit. Let's see how heavy lettuce leaves are. Oh, they weigh nothing. Okay, well, I made a campfire by mistake, but... Successful salad hunt, chat. With our newfound food supply, we can sate our hunger. It's just like me in real life. What time of day is it? Oh, it's like midday. Let's rest for... Let's just wait for 3 hours. 4 hours. I'm just wondering if the other Bobcat's gonna show up. Oh, hey, look, see. There's the other Bobcat. There was no need to panic, friends, for we found our lost friend. Hell yeah. Easy peasy, life is successful. I'm going to, Satiny Luxuries. I'm going to write a song. I'm going to compose music. The Satiny Luxuries. A little bit of time passes, it gets dark out. And begins snowing a whole lot. So I'm going to relight the campfire. And the song that I wrote was The Night Laughs. The work has no particular subject for lyrics. The composer has selected the wild ascendants and appearances. Overall, the composition is not awful, but not very good either. So the wild ascendants is, of course, our song. We are going to perform some music. And this music is the wild... What? Was it wild? Was it not wild? Oh, I see. Grooves the Night Laughs. Got it. Perform. Grooves the Night Laughs. We're gonna sing. Can I get a round of beers for our first success? How did Krug Smash create a fort in adventure mode way back when? Using the build menu. But the thing you need to know about Krug Smash is he's a storyteller, not a gameplay broadcaster. So he will do a lot of things that he'll say he's doing that just straight up don't exist in certain modes of the game to make it seem more exciting. Like if you remember that tavern adventure he did. That was the adventurer that built a tavern and then became a were creature and then killed a bunch of people. That was definitely a tavern that he built in Fortress mode. Not in adventure mode, because otherwise nobody would come visit it. And then he went and visited that tavern that he claimed as the adventurer. So it was done in like 3 parts, basically. He like made the adventurer, retired it in that fortress, built the tavern, and then reclaimed the adventurer and went and became a were creature, and then film the footage. Like, he builds sets, quite literally. And also, John, thank you very much for popping up in the chat. So I'm gonna let this character finish this up, this performance. And you enter the chorus in the verse. You sing sloppily initially, but then we started singing well, probably because I'm tired. If I actually pop this up for a second, you can see that we're drowsy. We're happy when interacting with a pet and sleep and whatnot, and then we're going to sleep until dawn. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Over here, he has a sword.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting to come back and there'd just be like dingoes around me or something. I'm going to hit capital I and thaw out this. Yes. Heat it, drink the water, eat the lettuce, eat the lettuce. Why am I so hungry and thirsty, geez? Well, let's move after I interact with a pet. Let's just use the abilities menu, and we'll give Nimil a pet for coming back. You think that tavern was built in the build feature using adventure mode? Sure, but nobody will come visit it. He built parts of it, yeah, but he made it into a tavern in fortress mode. But trust me, I mean, I've talked with him with how he makes his videos. There's certain things that you can't do. It was actually one of my biggest concerns when Dwarf Fortress was slated to be released on Steam. So this is our first destination. This is Okigast Del Sabers. And before we go to this destination, I'm actually going to save. And check to see when the last ad ran, because if it was long ago, then I'll just push it now. Yeah, we'll push it now. So I gotta reload still. Also, how you doing today, Suited? Hope you're doing well. What a wonder, a full place to practice music deep in the forest where the wild animals give you some bloody criticism. I mean, our current plan is to work towards this dwarven fortress and use that as a place to write some songs in seclusion and then head to some populated areas and see if we can, you know, convince somebody to join us on our travels due to our incredible skills in music. Yes, definitely. Our incredible skills in music. Well, at least we're good at singing. Not very good at other things, but real bad at singing. Let's just drop down. Well, real quick, just eat a lettuce leaf. And I'm gonna make another campfire. Do you want my honest answer? Suited? I hold my case that very few people tune into adventure mode streams, and it's really sad. Let's heat up the quiver. Drink the water. Chittery and chittery leaves. Cranberry vines. Man, this place would be plentiful. Can you eat cabbage leaves? I wonder. Nope, that's not realistic. Cabbage leaves are absolutely edible. All right, well. No, I mean singing isn't like something you can do while walking. Singing is a performance. So it'd be like, the one I just have a song. I know a song called Hatred. Yellowness, the wind will tell, which is the one we just wrote. Like, it's a performance action, so it's like this. Cabbage cores are where it at? Sure, but like no, they're just called cabbages. But the outer leaves are absolutely edible. Like, as somebody who grows like kilograms worth of cabbage a year, yeah, they're edible. They're pickleable, they're cookable, you can eat them raw, you just have to trim the center of the leaf out and don't eat that. Went AWOL a bit while folks came to break my stuff for lunch. What's the name of our bardic elf? We are Nilair Stealheart, which is silver Stealheart. Steal is in like theft, and we worship the human god of theft. And currently I'm wandering towards a dwarven fortress, which is allegedly right here. This fortress is abandoned and destroyed. I don't know what destroyed it, so we're gonna find out in a second. But I have no gear, and I require gear. But based on what Ragnarok now said, it would be really nice if I could sing while walking. But that would also be like observation, where it would just be brutally overpowered. It's like observation, everybody becomes legendary in it in like 90 minutes just by being an adventurer. Well, there's the front door. Look at this. Ooh. So this place, like I said, is abandoned and destroyed. So I gotta be kind of cautious here. I'm not getting any lag, which means there probably isn't anything in here, or at least there isn't much in here. But if anybody has legends for this world open, you could look up. I did stick it in the save sharing room. You could look up how this fortress fell. For this fortress is referred to as Del Sabers. I mean, I could get a cabbage. Curious about how heavy those cabbages are. Not that heavy. Lots of gremlin leather stuff. Trousers. Ooh, some gems. This is what I was looking for. Now we're cooking with magnets. Iron spear or iron short sword, chat? Oh, very much so, yeah. I'm gonna peek inside, but we're gonna get out of here pretty quickly. But chat, iron short sword or the fancier iron spear? Everybody's saying spear. Okay, we'll take the spear. I'm going to remove the iron spear. And now I'm dual wielding an axe and a spear. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Ooh, should take that cape. I now have a rope reed cape, which also has symbols on it. Finely crafted rope reed cape. It is sized for dwarves. It is encrusted with well-crafted round oyster shell and encircled with bands of finely crafted water buffalo hoof. It is made from rope reed cloth. We feel content after putting on a finely crafted item. And I'm gonna grab a bloodstone. And put that in my backpack. And, let's go inside ever so slightly. Native silver octahedral dice. This is a copper statue of Zuglar Earth Honor. The item is an image of Zuglar Earth Honor, the dwarf and dwarves in copper. Zuglar is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the election of the dwarf Zuglar to the position of sacred dignity of the Creed of Courtesy in the early spring of 61. Creed of Courtesy, hey? I'm gonna roll a dice. We have... you roll the divinating the will of search saviors according to the practice of the Creed of Courtesy. The native silver die lands on the word good. You have been cursed with a week's bad luck. That does not make sense. Well, maybe it doesn't like elves. Who knows? There's lots of iron down here. I'm just gonna keep going down. I haven't even hit a cavern layer yet. Ah. Interesting. That's the fortress layer. Lots of dice. Kind of tempted to steal all of the dice and just use them as throwing weapons. Second cavern layer. Looks like it. It's a dicey place. Dwarves like their dice, eh? This is a cool structure. Is that bloodstones? Oh no, it's turquoise. Huh. What could go wrong if you steal dice? I mean, I do worship the dwarven god of theft, so... We're in a downwards passage. Oh, that's spooky. That's really spooky. Well, we've hit the bottom. I gotta say, I really hate that I can't hear things. Well, my pets are still here. The hearing overlay is one of those overlays I really miss, especially for fun exploration. Is that a statue of a bear? It's a statue of a wombat. Good statue. I like that statue. Statue of a moose, statue of a dwarf. Yeah, they always put their temples on the downwards ramps, which I think is real cool. I don't know. I've always wanted to try and build a dwarven fortress like the AI fortresses, but I feel like that would be difficult. Let's just follow this wall. They don't really have... Okay. So even though they clear all 3 cavern layers, they don't really have anything that enters into, you know, the truly spooky places. But this is kind of spooky. Okay. So the thing is, because this area becomes part of a downward spiral, or not downward spiral, but like downwards going, I don't even know the words. Oh boy, don't alter actions. Okay, hold on to the wall. There we go. This is kind of spooky to me, because it's like a cave. Oh. Okay, that's... Yes, you guys see what this is? You see this, right? This is the tunnel going down. Well, I ain't going into that. He goes into that. All right, we got to get the fuck out of there. One, because I'll get lost, but that would be fun to reclaim in fort mode. It's like I'm willing to explore and take risks, but happy Friday, Dermond. What fortress is this? Let's double check. Del Sabers. Just an abandoned fortress is all. It's got an underground road, I think, as well as every single cavern layer is exposed. Yeah, there's the road. See? If I was a legendary warrior, that would be a fun road to travel. Let's see where that road leads to. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Oh no, absolutely. If like, well, I mean, if chat wants to, read about it in Legends, go nuts. Let's just wait until my pets figured out how to find me. They're there. Well, I achieved my goal. I now have a weapon. There's a legendary codex. What does it have written in it? Actually, here's the question. What destroyed it? Like, did they dig too deep? Was it a forgotten beast? Because if they just got routed by, like, another faction, I could probably explore it more. Look at chat. You guys are a bunch of quest givers. Okay, let's look around at nearby locations. Trail Lance is a dwarven fortress. There's a Bud Clean. This is a dwarven fort. Bronze? Oh man, that's kind of cool. So there's this super haunted tiny little island here that doesn't have access to the mainland. That's mostly full of demons and goblins and all that nonsense. With a bronze colossus. The Blaze of Bites. The Water of Spraying. Ooh, that sounds spicy. I'm okay. I don't need to get anything sprayed at me. Wiped out a bunch of elves, dwarves, and goblins. What weapon did it have? Or, like, what was its ability, I guess? I see a camp. Oh, there's a human camp in the middle of this. Pastails. So I don't actually know if we're on good terms with these dwarves, but we'll find out. I need to eat some lettuce. Water pistol, naturally, yes. Poison gas. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Horsies. I think it's time for us to go perform some music. Let's briefly greet this weaver. We say, hello, I'm Nilair Steelheart. And they say, hello, elf. I am Kosoth Furnace Wills. Just gonna inquire about patient issues. They got a missing treasure. The Goblin Knuckle Splatterment wants the Right of Knights. The Copper Warhammer returned. Last I heard, it was held by the Goblin Gozbo Typhoon Poison. Search first in the Tulip of Bridges. There is a counting house there. Okay, I know where the Oracular Spines is. There's also a human camp up there. A lot of human camps around. There's also a giant here. Orb Gulf. That's a funny name. Labor Fair. All traded. Glove Growls. And also chat, because today is Friday, it's gonna be quiet. Friday streams are always the quietest stream of the week. So anything you can do to help keep the chat moving is greatly appreciated today. Even if it's just random factoids from the world that we have saved for this whole thingy. Or please don't tell me to eat my squirrels. Pretty sure I can just lick them anyway. Is that an elf statue? Suddenly hearing all of these dwarves singing. The Micah statue of Vadney Waxy Natures. The item is an image of Vadney Waxy Natures, the elf in Micah. Is laboring, and the artwork relates to the authoring of We See Ales. Oh! Is that a poem? We See Suitor. It's probably a book. But it could be a song. I don't know We See Ales. I do know We See Brute. There's an example of the sensual incenses. Which is a military march song. Friday's pizza day. Ooh. Do your pets need to eat anything? No, they take care of themselves. They eat vermin. They're like dogs in Fortress mode. Although no pets in adventure mode need to eat anything. Okay, so this game area is kind of laggy. I was gonna say I don't see any dwarves, but there's a few in here. Dwarven Clother, Dwarf Woodcrafter. I was kind of hoping to see somebody. Well, here, I'm just gonna walk in, perform music, and refuse to elaborate. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to play Yellowness. We're gonna sing. This is a song I wrote, chat. Performance time. I wish my bobcats wouldn't stand on top of me. It really slows down the game's processing. Because now the game thinks that I'm moving slower because I'm underneath the bobcat. Okay, let's try this again. Perform music. You know, I want to... This is too funny. The Azure lyrics, the work is no particular subject, but it is masterful. My Friend Yells might be the best song name I have here. The wind will tell. We'll try singing again. Don't stand on top of me. They're acting like real life cats. Yeah, he's sitting on my head while I'm trying to sing. Will you get fired if you, rage quit work now? If no, I mean, live your life, I suppose. So I don't know why it's taken so long, but we cleared a lot of it. I think these dwarves are just, like, indifferent to me. Satisfied upon improving flattery. Start a conversation with this guy. I say hello, I'm Nilair Steelheart, and they say hello, elf. I'm Dodok Geared Graves. Geared Ravens is their name. Ask how they're feeling, and they say they're good. And say, okay, bye, because they're leaving. I think I'm going to... Let's say... dance. I know 2 dances. The Song of Pregnancy and Flights, so I'm gonna perform Flights. They're watching. You think rage quitting work is firing self? I mean, depends on your definition. There we go. That one cleared. So, to the obese dwarf. The skinny dwarf farmer to the obese dwarf farmer. Ha ha ha, you're funny. I think we have Laurel and Hardy here. The skinny dwarf farmer is like talking to himself to the obese dwarf, and the obese dwarf isn't responding. But he just keeps saying that he's funny. All right, this area is just running slow. It's fine. Dwarves, and the dwarves saw the sun and vomited on the spot, said the obese dwarf farmer. Oh. They're just telling jokes repeatedly. Dwarven culture jokes, clearly. Probably very tasteful. How's the encumbrance doing now? Nah, we're fine. I think all of the people here that's making this zone lag are like in that hole right there. You're an armorer. Let's see where you head. We'll follow you. They toss grenades. You mean my squirrels? Oh, that's the castle mound. Okay. Let's see how full this area right here is. There's probably a lot of people in here. Can I just say, this is an elf. Most of these guys have a description, right? A gaped-teeth human woodburner. A great lobed ears dwarf bookbinder. Whereas this one is just a miner, but it's an elven miner. What is up with that? We're gonna greet the listener. I say, greetings, my name is Nilair Steelheart. And they say, hi, hello, I am Canova Birth Valley. This servant of Etor greets you. I beg your pardon, what was your name? Ask about the local ruler. The Irons of Complexity rules Trails Lance. I don't know anything about them. I'm gonna ask for directions. Glove Growls. Which is the local area, which is the big fortress near me. It's a short walk to the southwest. You receive a detailed description. There is a tomb housing Cogsack bronze problem. They're named the Tombs of Turquoise. I mean, he's less weird now. I just was wondering why he didn't have a description. He's 163 years old with 4 children. He's younger than me. Let's keep the conversation going. Let's ask about their profession and work. I was once a miner. Well, then, what are you now? Let's ask about their family. Tell me about your family. I have a niece named Nin Witherlull, and Nin married Nino Hellpoke. Hey, Yvel. What's up? Another day, another stream. Life goes on. Make a flattering remark? You insult me with your flattery, but let's move on. There's also a no-culture naked elf here. They're now agitated with me. I'm gonna ask about the listener's family. And they say, I had a nephew named Adilla. Adilla divorced. Lemma. Relief glittered. And let's ask about any troubles. Let's see, we've got beasts, they say. Tell me about the beasts. Force of evil has arisen in this world. The creature Meng Searims, the Vukar's demon administrator. And ask for the whereabouts. They say probably on the move or deep underground, but I can't be sure which. Well, don't skedaddle too hard or you'll trip. I'm going to continue this conversation. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to walk in here and I'm going to perform some music. The Serpent and the Doors is an example of the Berry of Amethysts, which I don't have the instrument to play correctly. I know, I don't want to compose music. I want to perform music. He sang wads. Sang? Boots ever onward. I can't chant very well. Control Diamond. Hey, Diamond, do you have a song? And I can't play it. Administrator Pure Evil? Likely ex-military, because that's the job that they usually get when they're not in the military. Fishes is literally a King Gizzard song, which I can sing. Excellent. Fishing for fishies. You're a creep? You're a loser? I'm a creep. I'm a loser. Well, they're doing a shame-worthy performance. The gape-teeth human wood burner makes a mockery of the caddy with a shame-worthy performance. Am I singing well, though? You know, creep is one of the most consistently, what's the word? It's one of the most consistently licensed songs in video games, and it's almost an instant, like, DMCA takedown on Twitch. Like, if you play Creep or, like, sing it too well, you'll get a takedown. Which is kind of nuts to me. I genuinely think it's kind of insane that it is that quick of a takedown. At least I'm putting them all to shame. Let's just let it finish up. Get an army of bards? I mean, I'd have to, if I were to get an army of bards, I'd want other people with the job bard or performer. Or at the very least, poet. I mean, totally, but the problem is getting them to join you. I sang sloppily. Oh, no! I wish that I had a song called And You Sing Sloppily. I'm singing well. Well, at least I'm having my moments. Lots of shame-worthy performances, though. They're mostly just complimenting each other and talking about how they're funny. Try to focus on the practical side of the matter, says the Dwarf Armorer. You enter the bridge passage. Lots of shame-worthy performances. All right, is there anybody here I can speak with? There's a human wood burner. There's a closed set eyes wood burner. There's an elf with 2 lovers and 3 kids. Seems like you's doing pretty well, my dude. This servant of Nithith greets you. I ask them if it's time to make music, and they respond with the same question. Hey, chat. Round of beer for no particular reasons. Here's the thing. If you want a round of beer, there is actually a redeemable channel plop thingy that you can do, which is post beers. Hey, chat, post beers. Okay. Let's ask about the listener's family. I had an aunt named Nithig Growl Theater. Oh, hey, this one's related to that other one.
The suited giraffe cheer. X300. Plop plop biz biz.
Oh shit, money. Suited, thanks for $3. Appreciate you greatly. Hype trains are off cooldown again, not that I expect anything else. Also, hello, First Spectre. Appreciate you being here. Pest control came by. The neighbor's cherry tree has been attracting extra rats. Okay, got it. Well, I got one of them on my desk, so let me know if you want me to send them over to tell yours to leave. So anyway, I had an aunt to the west. In the early spring of 107, Nith was struck down by a cave dragon in Bitten Torment. That might be an interesting story worth looking up. Man, I really hope that Tarn commits to the thing that he was suggesting a while ago, which is that the quest log just has a Legends button. Because if I could just play adventure mode and just walk around like this and see that, and then just press spacebar to close the screen, and then just like open up the quest log, and then just click a button and read what actually happened. Oh, boy, I'd do that all the goddamn time. I'm getting sleepy. It's been a long day. Let's continue this conversation. So they're neutral towards us. I make a flattering remark. They say, spare me the compliments. Why do people who live in dwarven factions always take so poorly to compliments? Tell a joke? Okay, well, they think I'm funny. I'll tell a few jokes then. Trying to get this guy to join us. Yeah, this is why I have, hey, chat, just like, you know, look up the name Nithe. Growl Theater. So the Flounders said, and the Disasters of Night. I tell another joke about the giant cardinals and the giant, and they say, don't waste my time. Come on, man. What's wrong with... Okay. Ask listener to join me. Join me on adventures. Surely any place is better than this. Let's set off immediately. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, well, we have a friend. We done did it. I'm gonna grab some more lettuce supplies. Get up here, buddy. Shall we go for a walk-see? Let's check your dancing skills. So we're just gonna go outside here, and I'm going to perform music. We're going to perform, nope, not Boots Ever Onward. I can't chant very well. Let's perform music, and I'm going to sing my song, Yellowness, the Wind Will Tell. Sing. And to see Twisters? We'll see you when we see you. Have fun. You know, it's funny because, like, I think this year is the first year that I've heard Tarn come... Okay, this Bobcat's ruining this. I think this is the first year that I've heard Tarn come around on the idea of putting Legends into the game. And the reason I say that is, previously, whenever people would ask, could you just put Legends into Fortress mode? His response always was, oh, wouldn't that, like, you know, give people a lot of spoilers? Like, people wouldn't like that. But this year is the first year I've heard Tarn say, yeah, people want that. We should do that. Both putting Legends mode into Fortress and Adventure mode. Because he actually stated that it would be this very similar code to, you know, when you're in World Gen and you click play now, it'd be very similar to that. So you'd have a save bar and then a loading bar. So there would be a save you'd have to wait for, and then a load for Legends. But they can do it. And I really, 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 really hope we get that. I should just make a sticky note and just say 3 things I want in Fortress mode that are viable and possible, and 3 things I want in Dwarf Fortress, and 3 things I want fixed, so that when people come in and be like, "What are your top 3 things?" Because it always just like completely removes my brain from the ability to speech. Okay. Sing well, sing sloppily. Uh-oh. Conclude my performance, and then I'm going to speak with my friend, who's still impatient with me. Not much of a friend. Greet them again, and they ask me if it's time to make music. They know what's up. And, I'm going to say... Ask about the site's neighbors or trade partners. People go to Glove Growls to trade. There are 8 other villages which utilize the market there. All right. And then I'm going to comment on the weather. It is raining. It is cold. I'm going to move over. I'm going to use an ability and pet my giant cat. And I'm going to start a conversation with my god. And I'm going to greet the listener and introduce myself. And I'm going to, investigate my god and say, who do you work for? And the game crashes. When did I save last? Don't ask your god who they work for. Sag. No, I've saved since. I think I saved right after I left the Dwarven Fortress. Let's check. What's in my inventory? I need to make it capture again. Sag. All right, well, let's just zip over to that fortress real quick and grab that spear and then head back to where we just were. It won't be too hard. It's just a bit annoying. So note to self, chat, under no circumstances should you ever ask your god for directions or ask your god who they work for, apparently. Grab 5 cabbages, put them in my backpack. Grab the iron spear. Grab a gem. Grab the rope reed cape. You know what, screw it. Let's grab a vest. And... fucking asparagus, really? All right, where? And pass to here. I'm gonna put an item away into my backpack. Hey, chat. It's not your fault that the game crashed. I get this, but can you guys do me a huge favor and remind me to save? Please and thank you. Because it's too late now. I mean, I'll save when I get to that location again. But please do me the favor of reminding me to save, because I will not remember. Just gonna go there and ask that same person to join me. Also, it's fine. I've already, like, planned up in my head a very funny thing that I can do with the game crashing there, but... Ay. I think this was it. I want to say this was it. Yeah, the wood burner, this guy. Yeah. With the wood burner. Watch them not join me this time. Continue conversation. Join. Join me on adventures. Surely any place is better than this. Let's set off immediately. Done. All right, so chat, for personal sake, let's just pretend that everything happened in the same order. Yeah, okay. And I will not ask my god who they work for. And also, an ad's about to run, so I'm just gonna run the ad real quick. And we're gonna write a new song now. I mean, probably actually, probably the reason the game crashed is because they're probably putting in some sort of new addition, shall we say, to the way gods work. Because there's probably unfinished code there now. So let's compose a song. The Azure lyrics. So the chartreuse glitter. Chords are sparse. It's music to be played on too thiffy. Only a pitch throughout. When possible, composers locally improvise and modulate frequently. Looking for performs. Let's just write a song in the Satiny Luxuries real quick. Happy Friday indeed. You have composed Tomes Ever Onward. Has no particular subject. The composer selected execution and nothing more for the lyrics. Overall, it's not awful, but not very good either. It's called the Tomes Ever Onward. Let's perform it. Tomes Ever Onward. And I'm gonna sing it. Happy Friday, DS. Yes, so because we'll be able to communicate with gods properly, or not everybody will be able to, but you can like earn the ability to be able to or something. Yeah, that's curious. This is my first time performing a song that I just wrote. And chat room, because this is the last stream of the week, because it's Friday, I recommend you, if you haven't, somehow, recommend you subscribe to my blog. Because it's a good way to keep up with things that I'm doing, even when I'm not streaming. And for paying subscribers, I got some stuff planned for you this week. We're gonna drink our water and eat our lettuce. And for reference, no, we don't, our companion doesn't need food. Need a little bit more water. We just need to sleep until, let's just say 8 hours because I'm tired. I'm not going to update that command for a one-shot day. Alien Slayer. Not relevant. Let's just wait until dawn. There we go. Gonna eat 2 lettuce leaves. Real quick, make a campfire. How you doing, Travenoid? Also Alien Slayer, of course. If you want to know the goal, just ask chat. It's pretty simple, and we're doing it collaboratively, so you're welcome to have input if you want. I'm gonna heat this soup. And drink 2 units of water. You are really full. That's the maximum you can eat and drink. Feel affection, satisfied after writing a song. I do actually wonder. We're an adequate singer and a novice wordsmith and a novice poet and a dabbling musician. How's the bartery? Chat, how's the Don't ask your god who they work for. That's how the bartery is going. And I think it's time for us to head to the capital. The Dwarven capital. Well, a Dwarven capital. Which is right there. Glove growls. Moth Beach is a human castle as well. There's a tomb there named Twinkling Banks. Heat Points is a human hamlet. But how's your day, Ben? Are you prepping for the weekend, Travenoid? Merc Embrace. Gotcha. Council authored. What else do we have? Peak Justice, a human camp. Got it. Right next to the Giant's home. I wonder what this camp is up to. Maybe they want some music. Oh, hello. Do, do, do. Start a conversation with the human swordsman. My name is Nilair Steelheart, and they say, hello, I am Sussay Shutdale. That looks like a elven name. And she is a skilled swordsman. The bronze scimitar. Well, you'd win. You're winding down work for the week, going to Portugal. Oh, damn. Portugal the Man. I saw Portugal the Man opening for... Fuck me, I can't remember. And I had absolutely no idea who it was. And then they played the one big hit song that they had at the time, and I was like, oh! It's these guys! That makes a lot of sense now. Also, chat, as I said earlier, today is a quiet day because it's Friday. So if you are around the Twitch chat and want to do me a massive favor, the nicest thing you can do is keep like 1 message in the chat per minute. Because otherwise it makes me question my life and sanity and decisions that I've made. Staring at an empty chat room is soul-crushing. Beers help, of course, but conversation beats everything. Because I want to do this as a collaborative thing. People ask me frequently, Blind, why don't you stream adventure mode that often? And the answer is usually because nobody watches it. So prove me wrong, damn it. Give me reasons to stream this game more, or this mode of this game more. Because I'd like to. I have not restarted. Oh, sorry, that's not the question. No, this is a one-shot, so it's a separate world. I'm not going to retire that fortress anytime soon. Should go to a necromancer tower and find a necromancer book. I mean, thanks for doing the exact thing that I look at and I go, okay, we'll go there and die. Like, that why do you want me to die? Thank you, Blargomatic. I'll do that in a minute. I'm sorry I asked you guys to talk. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner now and be sad. Now, see, rolling dice is like a doable thing. We could do that, but like, I don't get, because like, I'll be honest with you. I'm ending this stream when this adventure's over. So if I die, the stream ends. So do you want me to just end this stream? Because like right now with the skills we have, if I go to a necromancer tower, I will not make it to the Necronomicon. There is a 0% chance I'll make it there. Because I will just die. Also, the necromancers are quite strong here. Rolling dice won't kill you. Can we have is it possible to play adventure mode with an interactive chat that isn't just saying, go die. They're full of zombies. And I don't really have great combat abilities. I have no armor. I don't have a shield. You know, it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Okay, if you guys want to lurk, just lurk. I'll play, I suppose. I wanted to do this as a collaborative thing, but I guess this isn't possible. Anyway, let's ask how listeners feeling. Concentrating on something. Okay. Let's ask about them. SCYECE. I am a soldier of the Captain Nisubi Glancer Growled. Well, thank you for scouting out the Dwarven capital. Appreciate you, Bloggermatic. Let's ask about Nusby. No, okay, I'd have to ask them themselves. State my values. The nuances of power. Power must be balanced by other considerations. Horny is impossible in Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. You cannot fall in love with people or do anything of the horny variety. Which I'm actually kind of happy about. It makes the game better. Because it would just get weird real quick. But, you know. Ask about the site's neighbors. Ask me when I've returned to my home. Okay, let's ask about troubles. It's been the same as ever. Okay, so there's no troubles. So then why are you here? Ask about their schemes and plots because I'm an adequate persuader, and they say that they do not scheme. They appear to acquiesce. I'm going to ask about who they work for. I have nothing to say to you. Well, that's a shame. How about I speak with your boss, probably? Human Bowman. Hello. You're Grove Shornated. Who did they work for? Captain Nusby. Okay. Well, you... We'll say goodbye. I don't know how many large cities are even in this world. Like, I've only seen a small corner of it, right? And so far we've just found Human Hamlet. Towns are the large cities, so if I find one, sure, that'd be interesting. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to perform music. Let's sing Fishes. Oh, Jesus, they all showed up and are joining me. A giant condor sounds exciting. You do the reasonable thing, train in the small villages and get ready for the big gig. I mean, what I would like to do is do a full loop around the world, if possible. But I've already been live for 4 hours, so we'll see if that's even gonna happen. And then eventually make my way back around to the place I started. And perform there as a famous performer. Okay, so is any of them listed as captain? Also, did you join in? Yeah, you did. They all did. You've got Iron Morningstar. That's exciting. I am Days Confined Feats. The servants of Dinu greets you. Is it time to make music? It's how the listener is feeling. And they say, I sang Fishes. Such giddy. But yeah, I guess I'll just focus on entertaining and not worry about chat. I mean, at the end of the day, I want this to be an interactive experience, and that's what I want all of my streams to be, and which is generally the games I continue to play, and the games I continue to stream, and the types of games I continue to stream are things that work well interactively. And something I've been struggling with adventure mode, as long as I played it, is how to make it interactive. And at the end of the day, all it keeps coming back to is that chat doesn't want to interact with it, because whenever I try, the responses I get are just kill yourself or be a murder hobo. And while being a murder hobo is fun, it's like a third of what makes adventure mode interesting, if not less than that. So, I don't know. Okay. I've got lots to complain about, but we'll move on, Dulkin. I'm going to express my emotions on the affection of interacting with a pet. And they say the rope reed cape really makes the outfit. You're complimenting me? I'm going to accept the compliment. They comment again about the song that I sang. I wrote a couple songs, yeah. Yeah, a couple of them. I could write another one after this conversation, but none of them are any good, though. I'm going to make a flattering remark in response, and they say thank you for your kind words. I comment that the wool dress really makes the outfit. They have a positive attitude towards me, and they're patient. I'm gonna tell a joke. They think I'm funny. And now I'm gonna interrogate you about who your boss is. I'm gonna persuade them, and they say I serve no one. How about your schemes and plots? I have nothing to say to you, they say. Well, it is an opportunity for me to train persuasion. So if I go to social skills, we're adequate. It's a little bit of practice. What's up, Bimby? Talking to clients and got some extra contacts. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, gotta do the chit-chatting with clients sometimes. Let's perform this song again, because they seem to like it. Performing with this possible bandit gang is kind of funny, though. All right, we're gonna move this way a little bit, because east-northeast is their home area, which is right here. Ooh. What else we got? Lots of coins, which have varying values depending on where in the world we are. Uh-oh. Well, they're now in combat with us. They are terrified while in conflict. So you can't just steal from these guys anymore. They appear to try and steal from you. We'll pull out my spear, but don't really want to end up fighting with these guys, because that's not going to end well. So instead, I'm going to shout to this person, start a conversation with them, and ask them to stop hostilities. I will fight no more, they say, as they're running away real fast. I put my spear away. Whoa, that was quick. How about you? Low-voiced human bowman. You gotta remember, I do worship the god of theft. I really want to know... Okay, so this is a cage just sitting on the ground, right? It looks like there's a cabbage in it. I mean, it's a broad bean plant, but it looks like there's a cabbage in the cage. It's like, why'd you imprison a cabbage? Sir, please. Oh shit, they've got a shield. Yoink. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm just a bard. Don't shoot, don't hurt. I'm just a bard. I sing music and run away quickly after stealing your buckler. Thanks for the free buckler, guys. See ya, suckers. All right, time to save. Sometimes a cabbage committed a cabbage is a crime. I beg your fucking pardon, Shinobi? What? How dare you insult my second favorite crop? I appreciate you, Vukrok. Okay, let's move this way. And over to the right. Okay, so I think that the Dwarven capital's right there. Looks like it. Yeah. There's also a giant over there. I wonder if I could convince a mercenary or somebody to try and help me slay a giant while I sing songs about it. Holy butts. That's a lot of people. Lots of monks. Well, you know, we're strolling into town. Might as well make a proper entrance, right? I'm gonna eat my lettuce. I'm going to drink my water. And I'm going to open up my mouth and sing. What am I gonna sing? I'm gonna sing Frog Stable? Okay, well I can't chant, so I'm going to sing Fishes. The ultimate classic. Everybody loves it. Jesus Christ, that's a crowd. A goblin becomes enraged. We must be singing well. That sounds vaguely like a moth. This singer is middling, according to the thick lips human monk. The monk pets one of my cats, and I'm singing well. Muscular goblin sings sloppily. Oh, they should be blaming the goblin, not me. I'm singing well, okay. The wavy hair dwarf monk says I got into an argument and that makes me angry. I'm singing well. Somebody's taking offense to something. Talking about how they feel fine. This singer is bad. This singer is fine. So maybe I'm fine and they're bad? I mean, I'm singing well. Apparently a dwarven monk is singing well. Somebody else is singing real sloppily though. Dwarf monk says, there's a place for maintaining decorum, but it is exhausting to live that way. A dwarf says, truly. Is a mosh pit? Pretty much. I'll just let her run. Did we ask our god for who they work for again? No, I saved. There's a fight happening close by. That goblin is getting the shit kicked out of them. Proper mosh pit. The dwarven monk is beating up the goblin monk is beating up another goblin monk, I think. Meanwhile, the wavy-haired dwarf monk is petting my cats repeatedly. I'm singing well. The goblin monk says, this singer is terrible! And Ametha, who is my companion, says, the singer is fine. The goblin monk became enraged. There's fighting, I am uneasy. We should do the metal band thing and just stop performing and be like, cease the hostilities! Nobody gets hurt in this pit. Define a felony, V. For Dwarf Fortress, anyway. I mean, persuading is usually how you get out of things like felonies. A Musker Dwarf is making a mockery of the moth with a shame-worthy performance. Some of them aren't terrible. And I step back, and they say, I saw Steelheart perform Fishes. It is interesting. This was the monk that went enraged and got into an argument and has lost their ability to stand. This one over here also got enraged and has lost ability to stand and his grasp is somewhat impaired. I don't feel anything after experiencing trauma. How are you, dude? Neutral towards me and unassuming. And I say, hello, I am Nilair Steelheart. And they say, hello, elf, I'm Obak Amaze Gems. Praise forgiveness. I guess you're forgiven for starting a fight for no reason. Ask about troubles. Well, let's see. We've got the missing treasure. Not that you just got beaten up. So ask about the missing treasure. The dwarf Mural Canyon riddle of the hazy relic wants pointy style the almond wood otil returned. Last I heard it was in the turquoise swamps. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they're dwarven goblin monks. Stealing or murder? Well, what you'd have to do is, if you're getting chased by guards, you'd have to tell them to cease hostilities, and then I guess you could stop and sing. So you could sort of say that you're singing your way out of it, but if you just start singing, they will just beat you until you're done singing or can't sing anymore. See the VOD on my YouTube channel of the frog bard, frogman bard, toadman bard, toadman bard. Yes, toadman bard. I make a flattering remark. You insult me with your Man, I can't always hit. Let's see who's in charge. Tell a joke? They think I'm funny. Okay, well, that's good. I told a joke. Interrogate or investigate. The reason I'm doing this is to, like, get training in interrogating. They say goodbye. Probably happy to do so. It's a human monk. All right. Let's explore this dwarven fort. But yeah, they're dwarven goblins, definitely. Hey, who do you work for? I have nothing to say to you. Okay, fine. Is this obsidian? Pyrolusite. Oh, wow. I just wanted to, well, here's a temple. Flap. The muscular sacred hood releases the grip of the muscular sacred hood's left lower arm on the slim general's left lower front teeth. Dwarf blood. So Raoul and Risen. The Baron of Orbgulf. Hey, look at that. Anyway, hold on a second. Is the Baron of Orbgulf beating somebody up? Motherfucker, Baron of Orbgulf is in the midst of conflict, punching the ever-living shit out of this dude. Also, this guy's some administrator? Oh. We found the Baron of Glove Growls. Definitely some disagreements going on here. So, the Sacred Hood, Robin Hood, if you will. Thank you, Iceberg. You think that's a fake name you can't find in Legends? Who, the goblin that I was talking to earlier? That was fighting? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Unless you're talking about somebody else. Baron of Orbgulf. My name is Nalair Steelheart, and meanwhile the Baron of Orbgulf releases the grip of the narrow chin Baron of Orbgulf's left upper arm on the muscular sacred hood's third finger with his right hand. On his right hand. And he says, "Hello, elf. I'm Yuvesh Steel Drunken." Yeah, you're drunken, all right. Praise Nifith. Praise Nifith. Let's ask how the listener is feeling. How are you feeling right now? Death, this is truly horrifying. Are you murdering somebody, sir? In public? Are you still unconscious? Yep. I can't tell him to calm down or cease hostilities. So I'll make a flattering remark. The black bear leather dress really makes the outfit, and they say, "Spare me the compliments." So not a goblin culture goblin then, or dwarven culture goblin. Doesn't surprise me too much. I'm gonna ask about the local ruler. Tell me about the local ruler. The Baron of Orbgulf, Yuvesh, says, the equal orb rules glove gravels. I don't know one way or another. The seat of Ezim Plain Anvil is also located here. Let's ask about troubles. How's life here? Well, let's see, we've got open war. Ask about the open war. Better than closed war. The assaulted Gears is at war with us. The troubles started because of a dispute over the treatment of animals. I'm going to ask about a specific the conflict in which a goblin attacked a goblin. Apparently a goblin died and an elf died a few days ago. A few days ago, a goblin attacked a few days ago? Oh. An unknown creature attacked an unknown creature. It was enough. Half an hour ago in which a goblin attacked a dwarf. Somebody attacked somebody minutes ago. In which Tubal attacked Risen. This is the one. A few minutes ago, Tubal Walled Growls attacked Risen Paddleplane. A dwarf attacked Risen Paddleplane. It is inevitable. Okay, so now now that I've asked about it, I wonder if I can ask who they are. Paddleplane. Yes, Vakrak. I am talking to the guy who's beating that dwarf in the face to death. Because he, right here, is beating this lady repeatedly. Tell me about the dwarf Risen Paddleplane. I'm asking about the person that this guy is beating to death. Also, this guy is a baron of, like, a local, like, fortress. The baron says, she is the sacred hood. Okay, but, like... Let's ask about your profession. You look like a mighty warrior indeed, and they say, I'm the Baron of Orbgulf. I was a herbalist for years of my life. Ask the listener to join me on adventures. I'm sorry, my duty is here. Accuse the listener of being a night creature. What is this madness? Calm yourself. And this lady just walks by with a knife. Who's currently overcome with terror. Does have an iron slicing knife out. Okay, overcome with terror person. Who are you? The human animal dissector. Great listener. They are running. My name is Alan Stealheart. I am Istro Lashkalds. Okay. Well, we're back to the Baron because she ran away. Ask about their family. I have a nephew named Risen Whip Confused. Oh. Okay, look at this. Grim satisfaction at somebody's death. Feels triumph after killing somebody. It's like, I know that they're unconscious, but let's see if I can talk to them. My name's Nadir Stealheart. Let's not hurt anybody. Who did you kill? Me? Did I not expect it? Oh, no, I'm very amused by it. I mean, there's usually somebody beating somebody in a Dwarven fort. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop action. I mean, this is the sort of thing that's hard to figure out based on looking because... I see. Okay, so what's the name of the corpse? Hold on. Ral something. I saw a mangled corpse. Ral Lektadasn's lower left tooth and mangled corpses here. Okay, so let's see. A few minutes ago, Erdim Whip Learnings attacked Risen. Okay, so this person who's on the ground is Risen. Okay, so this person, Ral, Lektad. So let's just continue conversation. Ask about somebody. Ral. Okay, there it is. Lure gravel this person. Can you tell me about the dwarf Ral Lure Gravel is dead? I mean, okay, chat, can you tell me about the dwarf Lure Gravel? I mean, we know that that's the right person. Who is this person and why are they dead? Who was they is the important question. Okay, so no, you're correct. Paddle Plane is Risen, is the Sacred Hood. This person. This person. Let's just find somebody else. A tall goblin. Chubby administrator, gem cutter. I'm wondering if this person is a thief or something. Because they're just running away from this with a knife out. I'm gonna do this because YouTube chat sort of just suggested it, but I'm going to see if I can sing Hatred. You know what? Even better. I'm going to perform if I can. Man, I want to perform the Inconvenient Ulcer, but it's not, something I have skills in, so it would be really bad, probably. Boots Ever Onward. Lure Musical, which I can sing. I've hit finish action. Guy's still just beating the shit out of this person. Clearly. Boom, boom. I would say so, yeah. Well, a couple of goblins have joined in. I've just hit finish action, so this is just gonna happen for a bit. I'm giving him background music. I'm singing the song that you're currently listening to. Just sitting here singing Sisters of War. But, you know. All right. Yeah, I mean, he's just punching him in the head. What's Raul's last name? The dead person? Hold on. Okay, that was... I looked at it earlier. It was learned something. It was like learned gears. But, I'll tell you once this beating is completed. Also, guy ran away. Didn't kill him. Okay, so Raul's last name was Lektadasen. They didn't kill this guy, though. He just beat him. I guess it was non-lethal. The person over there with a knife, though, I'm kind of curious about yelling at. You can't be up to any good. But hello, devilish. Happy to be done with work for the week? Or do you work on the weekend? According to YouTube chat, you don't gain combat experience from attacking an unconscious creature. Huh. That's very funny. You probably just gained observation skills. Back home from the field. There you go. All right, I'm going to assume you got it. Okay. Well, I mean, they're still alive. Let's not hurt anybody, I say. Start a conversation with this human over here. It's good to see you. Greetings, Istro. And they say, is it time to make music? They are neutral to me. And I'm going to make a flattering remark. They say thank you for your kind words. Because I tell them that the left glove, the llama wool left glove really makes the outfit. I do not scheme, they say. Now, I wonder, if I start a conversation with this person and interrogate them repeatedly, do I get XP for interrogating somebody who is unconscious? I wonder. They appear to acquiesce, and I say, I serve no one. They appear to acquiesce because they are sleeping, unconscious still. I'll bet you that's not a bad way to train that. Sir, can you tell me your name? Are you awake? So this person killed somebody. Who's very clearly kinda wanna see if I can buy some stuff. Start a conversation or bypass greeting. Trade or settle debts. I should buy a copper helm and 2 gauntlets. And I will sell them 3 cabbages, and my fancy gem. Trade? There you go. And then I stand up, and I'm going to wear those 2 gauntlets and the helm. I don't think it has a cooldown. It might have a personal one. Exhausted and unconscious. Start a conversation with the administrator here. And they say, hello, I'm Maiwa. Praise suicide. Is it time to make music? I'm gonna ask about Lure Gravel is their last name, by the way. Ronin Gohan. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Chat room, can I get a round of beers? It says cooldown. I don't know. I don't think about these things very often. But I will save in a second. Okay, so Raul Lure Gravel and Paddled Plane. This was the person getting beaten. She has Sacred Hood. After a satisfying acquisition, there we go. You sit down and you hear praise suicide. That was the other elf talking, not me. Well, I don't think we're gonna figure out what happened here. So instead, I'm simply going to, let's compose music based on this. For the Ashen Crypts, why not? We're gonna write a song here. She said, Lure Gravel is dead, she was the general. Okay, I missed the general bit, but. And I wrote The Nasty Work. Let's see if I can perform it. The Nasty Work. Has no particular subject. It's not awful, but not very good either. Aw, man. Requires instruments. Kel, Rel, and Zumdul. What instrument dost I have? I have an Ula. Okay, no. Well, then I will compose music for The Euphoric Embrace. I mean, it was a nasty piece of work. Oh, Raul was general. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a very real chance that they just didn't like each other. I'm just going to sleep for 8 hours. 2 seconds.
See how he bites off the shell to get at the nut?
Over here, he has a sword.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
You fucking donkey!
I just bashed my knee on the wall on the way back. Remember, spam is only fun when everybody's participating, Devilish. Otherwise, it's just spam. We've talked about this. The Baron Whip Square stands up. So body's still there. More people is fighting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to stand up here. I'm just gonna real quick save and then reload. Cheese, it's fine. You did in fact forget the cheese. And my sandwich while you're at it, come on. For everyone, Cell Stars? There you go. You found the sandwich, which I'm not eating yet. This one. The Oracular Dimension. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Long time no see, Zapdos. How long has it been? 10 years? Getting close to that. I'll think about the people from the old days every now and again. Still remember you guys. Cheers, Gohan. How's life down at the power plant near Carillion? What? Coiled hair Baron of Whip Square. Now there's just a bunch of barons getting the shit kicked out of them. And I can't stand up. Dry hair administrator vomits. Another dwarf was struck down. People are screaming in fear. Crazy place this is. I find a dice. 2 dice, in fact. 4-sided long. Die. That... I hit G forget and I made a campfire. I'm going to roll this dice. It shows a 1. Well, I would be concerned if a dice started playing Metallica's 1 as well. Crazy, crazy place. I mean, Zapdos was around this stream back in like 2015. So, like a long time ago. Can you make money as a bard? You can get free drinks if you perform in taverns well. Also, dwarven forts are generally quite violent. There's almost always some sort of disagreement going on. And there we go. Money isn't really that important of a thing, though. Adventure mode. So right here is a camp. I believe that's another human camp. And then right here is a giant that's rumored to be there. I'm curious if I can convince somebody from that camp to come fight with said giant. Why can't they hunt? I mean, here's the thing. This is what's in my inventory for food. I think lettuce grows year-round and doesn't weigh much. So I would say no, you wouldn't. Also, there's quite a few creatures you can kill and hunt easily that don't require much, like, strength. You can be a bard and also not be, you know, a pushover, I suppose. Let's drink some water. They're directly to the east. Okay, found the camp. Hello, human. It's a human chiefess. Okay, so what's the name of that giant, which is common knowledge? Night Golds, the Dutiful. But first I'm going to perform fishes, which seems to be a hit. But also another thing about bards, or just pure bard characters if you don't want to hunt, if you run an adventure in the summer, which I realize might sound really silly. If you run an adventure in the summer, any fruiting tree, any fruiting edible plant, or, you know, berry or thing will have edible stuff on it. So because of that, you can actually do pretty well for food. Just make sure that you embark in the summer. Night Golds has 31 kills, last in 242. Okay. I'm gonna start a no, not with my god. Start a conversation with the human chiefess. Greet the listener. They say, is it time to make music? And I say, they say, I sang fishes. I'm not enjoying this. And then they said, I played fishes. And then my friend says, I played fishes. This is really exciting. This servant of death greets you. Is it time to make music, they say. Human. The large assemblies is this group. I'm going to inquire about their profession. Oh, no, that was family. They have no family to speak of. Profession. They say, I was a stone worker for 24 years of my life. I'm going to greet my god. And say goodbye. I can talk with you. Let's... Profession. I'm chiefess. I was once a stoneworker. Okay, let's say... let's just say, ask about the local ruler. Uso Naklusa is administrator. Raul Lure Gravel, that person I just saw die. I don't know them. Oh, okay. Ask about any troubles. How's life here? I sang fish. Oh, so this place is apparently called Peak Justice, by the way. Let's ask them to join me. Guide me to the location of Night Golds. Say Night Golds, the... I think that was the name? To the giant Athena... Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry, my duty is here. I should be made a performer. Wait, chat, what do you guys want me to do with this group? Try and steal some of their stuff and run away? Or should I ask them if I can become a performer here? Or maybe I could, ask me when I've returned home. Ask about the surrounding area. They don't know anything about where they are. They truly are just camping. I'm gonna try and make a flattering remark. Spare me the compliments, goddammit. Neutral attitude, but confident. State values, nuances of friendship. And I said, friends are nice, but you should keep your priorities straight. And they say, it would amaze me if anybody actually thought that. And I'm going to not express outrage. Values. Let's state the nuances of law. And I say, I consider laws more of a suggestion than anything. They're now impatient with me. And they say, I don't want to argue. And I'm gonna scroll down and then try to calm them. And they say, I must take my, god damn it. They have a negative attitude to me now. Well, okay, so like, they don't really have anything I can carry. They do feel satisfied after getting into an argument. They're just a bandit group in the woods? Yeah, I know. I'm going to ask them about their schemes and plots using my persuading skill. They appear unconvinced. I must take my leave, they say. I continue the conversation, then say goodbye, then start another one, naturally, skip the bypass meeting, and then go to interrogate. I then, after going to the interrogate menu, I ask them about their schemes and plots and persuade them. And they say, I must take my leave. I then say goodbye, as you naturally should. Then I start a conversation with this person, skip the greeting, go down to the, where is it? Shit. Interrogate. Schemes and plots. Persuade. And they say I must take my leave. It was lurk and nap. Ah, well, it's definitely a day off, isn't it? We're gonna continue. They say goodbye. I'm going to bypass greeting. Negative attitude, agitated, bold. I'm gonna make a flattering remark. And I say, the bronze mail shirt really makes the outfit. I say, continue conversation. And bypass greeting. And I'm going to ask about their master or boss. I must take my leave, they say. Well, oh, Jesus. I then do some acrobatics, apparently. And then I go here, and I perform distractions. Man, why can't I sing distractions? I want to sing a song called Distractions. My friend yells is what I'm going to sing. Oh, hey, look, there's another human here. Maybe I can convince them to join me. I mean, that's kind of the goal. Try to call them again. After we conclude our performance of My Friend Yells. They're still agitated. I'm going to greet them, and they say, my friend over here says, I played My Friend Yells. That's really exciting. And this chiefess says, I must take my leave. I'm going to continue conversation. I say goodbye, naturally, and then I'm going to try again. And I'm going to start a conversation. I'm going to bypass the greeting. Calm. They must take their leave. Okay. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, there you are. Hello, person. Great listener. Hello, elf. I am Kerr. Balded dirges. There you are. Is it time to make music? And I'm gonna be like, interrogate. Ask about master or boss. I serve no one, they say. After they listen. I'm going to ask them about their schemes, and they say I have nothing to say to you. Now they're impatient with me. I'm going to attempt to calm them. I assure you I'm already calm. Look at yourself. Still impatient. Join me on adventures. It's better than here. Guide us to... Wait, shit. What was the name of that cave? Lobster Sewer. How could I fucking forget? Lobster Clam and Lobster Sewer are two different places. I don't know myself. I don't even know anybody who could tell you. Okay, well then, in that case, join me on adventures. I take that as a no then. Well, okay. What are you wielding? Bronze whip? I don't want to get decapitated by a skilled lasher. Is he a vampire though? Who, this guy? Accuse them of being a night creature. This is madness. Calm yourself, he says. Speaking of that, start a conversation with this person who's negative attitude, impatient, and agitated and bold. They say I must take my leave. I start another one. I say goodbye because I keep forgetting to bypass the greeting. Accused of being a night creature. And they say I must take my leave. Not much goal there. And then after all of that, after annoying the ever-living piss out of them, I ask if I could join as a performer. I must take my leave, he says. Allow me to join as a performer for the large assemblies. Will you have me? This place likes lobsters. I, take a coin out and I throw it at him. And he's immediately like surrendering. I'm gonna continue the conversation, say goodbye, obviously. And then I'm going to start a conversation with him and say, stop the hostilities! Quit fighting! So my friend here is just dodging them. And he says, I must take my leave. Start a conversation with my friend here. Okay. Why are you not fighting back? Demand that they yield. Oh no, not my bobcat. Oh God. You must yield, I say. I must take my leave, he says, as my bobcat falls over. F's for, of Hellcats. I must pet my poor pet. Actually, am I encumbered? Yeah, I am. It's gotta be the extra gear I've got. That's why everything's moving so quick. Let's drop the axe. And drop... let's just start throwing shit at him. Throw some coins at him. Or at her. Oh no, did I hit my friend? Crap. He is bleeding though. She is bleeding. Let's just simply... remove a gauntlet and drop a gauntlet. That'll probably drop us down to a weight that I can handle. 58 of 57. Let's just remove both the gauntlets and drop the other gauntlet. I'm not very strong, by the way. 56 of 57, okay. The chiefess says I must withdraw. I'm going to say goodbye first. So my elf friend here is bleeding too. Start a conversation with them, and then I'm going to say, please stop fighting. I will fight no more, they say. But now my party member is fighting. Man, on one hand, very happy that I'm capable of doing that, like telling them to stop fighting. Can I become your performer? But I can't tell my friends to stop killing them. I'll need to see something impressive before I consider it, they say. If this isn't an impressive performance, then I don't know what the fuck is. You are bleeding. Heavy bleeding. I think we're about to lose our friend, chat. Trying to get a little closer to throw a squirrel at him. Oh shit, I got unlimited ammo. It's all just on the ground. Silver coins, gold coins. I'm not stealing them. I'm throwing them. The silver coin strikes the chiefess in the upper body, bruising the muscle and the right lung through the bronze mail shirt. And I think my friend here is dying. Tired and bleeding. How about you? Overexerted and bleeding. All right, the overexertion is actually good for us. Throw another coin, and I miss. Kill him with... I mean, I'll throw a lettuce leaf at him if that makes you happy. the logical thing. It didn't hit him. Probably not very good at, like, hucking that. The chief just says, I've improved my armor, and that was satisfying. My friend is terrified, but satisfied after improving fighting. Is tired and bleeding. I'm gonna throw another coin. The spinning coin, oh, they blocked it with their shield. I'm throwing the coins at quite a legendary performance here. They blocked it again. God damn it. I missed again. How's my throwing skills? Probably terrible, right? All right, well, I'm a dabbling thrower. We're getting better. No, if I run out of coins, I pull more coins out of the chest that I'm standing on top of. I mean, I could throw squirrels, yes. It strikes them in the upper left leg, chipping the bone. Okay, well, that one missed.
See how he bites off the shell to get at the nut.
Let's grab some silver. 33? I do not need 33. Let's say 10. So these guys are quite the rich bandits, let me tell you. Quite the wealthy bandits. Boink. Come on. Hits them in the left leg, chipping the bone. Also, rest in peace for our poor bobcat. Some sad days, man. Okay, so the spinning gill Brithru gold coin strikes the chief Nisuusno in the left ear, and the injured part is crushed. How's my friend doing here? Just tired. And his clothing is almost gone. Meanwhile, this person is unconscious and has heavy bleeding. And I'm going to throw this coin. These coins at point blank range. It strikes them in the left upper arm, chipping the bone through the large brass mail shirt. Well, am I encumbered? Not currently. I'm gonna pick up these coins. Am I encumbered? Nope. Oh no! Bad news, chat. We saw the human Uso, Covenhealed, die. And now... we leave. Such sad times. I saw the heart appear above me, and I thought it was me, not my companion. And that's why I said, oh no, because I was like, oh no, am I injured? Also, here's some lettuce leaves. Pick lettuce leaf, unlimited food. Should play a song in remembrance. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should go find that other dude. It was down here, right? Yeah, this guy. Hey. I'm gonna... They're impatient with me. I greet the listener. It's good to see you. Inquire about any troubles. Well, let's see. We've got the fighting. I'm gonna ask about the fighting. Not a quarter an hour ago, somebody attacked somebody. He heard it. He didn't see it. Oh no. I'm gonna ask about the whereabouts. We're in Peak Juice. I'm not exactly sure where to look. Horrified. I'm going to express my emotions after the feeling of grim satisfaction after writing the Hearts of the Skewered Dimensions. What? Hearts and Skewered Dimensions. Okay. I played My Friend Yells, he says. I do need to play a song in remembrance, but hold up. Try to calm the listener. Says, you're right, I need to relax. He's still very impatient. Calm the listener. I assure you I'm already calm. Look at yourself. No, you're not. You're impatient. Well, okay. Join me on adventures. Such enthusiasm. Well, shucks. Hold on. Human axeman is bled to death. Usno. U-S-N. Okay, U-S-O. U-S-O. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. What was the name of that guy's? What was that person's last name that we killed? What was the name of the person we killed again? I'm sorry. Chiefess. I could probably just use the word chiefess. Okay, no. K-A-C-N-U. 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 The hot basements. I want to know about the hot basements. Camp called the hot basements is somewhere in the blockaded hills, and he says it's terrifying. No, I don't need directions there. I want to ask about USO. Covenhield. The large assemblies, they are my comrades. Well, bad news about your comrades. Anyways, let's perform a song in remembrance. Or compose a song in remembrance. It'll be to the Sensual Incenses, which is a military-related song. We see oars. We chose geysers and creeks for our lyrics. And I'm going to perform We See Oars. I'm going to chant. And there we go. We conclude our performance. It is noon. I eat a lettuce leaf. We abandon these fools. Composition is great. Yeah, we're getting better. And they said save it, so we'll save. Yes. Hey, Ranger Rick. How thing? Alright, let's reload. The day we get quick save in adventure mode will be the greatest day of adventure mode history. You're off to bed to sleep good? How's the bard? Chad, how's the bard? Is the bard entertaining? But, I mean, fine, I will say. Speaking of this bard, let's see what's south of us. Human castle. Human towns and a bunch of random crap. Goblin Hillocks. Roof tubs. Oh, that's such a good name. Hello, hobo. Yeet. Mr. Songman. Mr. Songman. It's a cool ass road. This town has a castle in it. Is this actually a town, or is this a hamlet? What is this? Oh, it is a town. Found a bigger city. That's right next door to a necromancer tower. Oh boy. The Wayward Wires. It's a tavern here. I would like to go to the alchemical dinner. That sounds delicious. How is my companion doing here? Can't grasp, motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. I need a lettuce leaf and a campfire so I can have a glass of water. And then we're gonna nap, probably. I killed somebody by throwing coins at him. And also I need to check my, my throwing skills. Oh shit, look at this. We're now a dabbling thrower. I'm going to throw my squirrels at the wall. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of lettuce at the wall because it's quicker. So how goes Dwarfish Idol? Are you trying to make like an American Idol reference? Is that what it is? All right, this is actually training throwing real fast, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. But I would say that Dwarvish Idol is doing really well. Although honestly, it's more Elvish Idol. Yet this elf does worship a dwarfish god, so that might have something to do with it. Sup, Scooty Lou. Is there a way to disable invaders and enemies for a new world? Settings. Then you go to difficulty and then just disable invaders. It's like a button in difficulty. But there isn't a way to make a whole world peaceful, if that's what you're saying. I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm not in that event purely because I read the rules and was like, that's literally everything I do on my stream every day. So like, sorry, Suey, I'm gonna have to step out on this one, unfortunately. How's my throwing skill doing? Novice thrower. Let's see if I can get out up to adequate thrower. Oh, no, you're right. I worship a human god of thieves, yes. His name is Aladdin. Wait, no, that's the king of thieves. You're not seeing a difficulty tab due to not being in beta. Are you in-game? It's got nothing to do with being in beta. You can't see it from the main menu. It's something that you do once you're in-game. Like, it's not a game-wide setting. It's a fort-specific setting. Yeah, so you embark, and then once you're embarked, you can adjust the difficulties. You ever just, like, hang out in town and throw shit at a wall? Because, like... Sorry, I gotta throw my squirrel. Grab the red squirrel. Are both of my squirrels back in my butt in my backpack or on my head or whatever. Got one. Where's the other one? There you are. There you are. All right. How's my throwing skill? Hey, there we go. I'm adequate. Let's get a little better. Throw a cabbage. And then I'm just gonna kind of throw a coin at an animal and see what happens. Chat, we are now officially a competent thrower. Just picture that for a moment. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna throw it at a cat because I'll feel bad. I am going to sleep though. What time of day is it? It's like midday. Let's just sleep for 8 hours. There is a very legendary Dwarf Fortress story of somebody who killed a bronze colossus by picking up a fluffy Wambler and throwing it at somebody. Oh, also, Scooty, I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but in the center of the inventory right here is your overboard burden level and movement speed options, which I can't remember the hotkey for now. It's lowercase f. Now has this stuff. It says how fast you go. Can I throw them back? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Come back here, squirrel. It's fine, we didn't go that far back. I just have to retrain up my throwing skill. Yep. Buckrek, that is correct. It's okay. We're literally just outside from where we were. It is what it is. It's like right there is where it was. Chat, do you want to watch me throw salad at a wall again for a bit? I get it if the answer is no. What's that shrine? Oven of Youth. Not really. I mean, okay. The thing about me throwing salad at a wall is it is going to allow me to two-shot people with coins. Like, I could throw a coin at somebody so hard that their head explodes, kind of deal. So I think the later comedy is probably worth it. I understand, though. I also don't want to watch me throw salad at a wall. Can I also say that it's really funny to me that throwing things trains archery. I find that real funny for some reason. It's the frame of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. I can set a macro for it? Certainly. I'm not going to do that, though, because then I need to turn on keyboard mode, and then I need to turn it off, and it's not going to be that much faster. And also, I don't actually want it to throw everything in my inventory, because picking up a squirrel just crashed my game. I hate to break it to you guys, I'm probably not going to be throwing squirrels at things. Because of the picking up the squirrel crashing my game a minute ago. What is a bow if not just assisted throwing? I feel like archers would be annoyed at that statement. Whoopsies. I'm also gonna grab snow so I can throw snow. Snowball! Okay, what's my, We're adequate. I'm gonna go for one more level up, so it shouldn't take too long. Grenades are typically not reusable, but they're my pets, and I get, you know, having like small pets on your shoulder is a good thing because you just get constant like happy thoughts about being affectionate with a pet, but like you don't actually have to do anything. It's just like a positive thought generator, so not having them would probably be worse. Grenades are reusable if you throw hard enough. I think you mean throw fast enough. Yeah, also needs to see animals. We do have a strong need to see animals. I didn't actually think that, like, about that when I was referring to this, but interacting with a pet is important. See, if you just look at my thoughts, I'm constantly interact. Okay, we're competent. That's good. All right, let's go. Oops. All the way to here. Just grab stuff until we've grabbed all the coins. Add breaks in progress. Perfect. I will save. I mean, if we run out of coins, like, and everything else in my inventory, and I'm stuck against a wall, and a Forgotten Beast is running towards me, I will absolutely throw my squirrel at it. Enjoy the lurk, Scooty. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. How lethal are salads? Lethality of a thrown object is based off of weight and density, and I don't think salad is particularly heavy or dense, so. But then it also counts towards your skills, so. I don't know. Good question. I don't actually have an answer for you. Drink some water. Let's just go into this hole right here, and I'm gonna take a nap for 8 hours. There's a shrine here called the Coven of Youth that I'm gonna try and find. Sounds like the Fountain of Youth. And I'm already immortal, so. No, well, nothing I can do with that shrine. There's no dice. Going to wait for, actually no, I'm gonna eat a lettuce and eat a lettuce and real quick make a campfire. Ah. I wonder. Nope, still can't pull levers. Could climb in there, which has been my strat for a while. Make a campfire, there we go. I'm going to heat up my ropery quiver. And drink the water. All right, let's see if I can find that tavern. Wayward Wires should be just south of us. Should be this. Nope. And plus everybody's sleeping. What time is it? Let's just wait an hour. What? Was I just... Oh, I guess I was just running. Touch servers on all continents except for Antarctica. Sounds like a busy day. You working on some big sort of work thing, I suppose? I realize that's like the most non-sentence I've ever said. All right. Well, everybody's asleep. See, a dwarf beast hunter, a prophet. I presume that the prophet is the one with the crazy hairdo. Okay, I'm just gonna stand in here and wait for another hour. See if everybody wakes up. Maybe 2 hours? Can I help you with something? Okay, well, people are waking up now, maybe. Let's wait for 2 hours just outside. Worldwide computer issue with security updates. How did I not know about this? Can I light a campfire in here? No? Okay, fine. I'll go outside. All right, let's perform some music and see if we can charm some people into fighting that giant, shall we? What do you think, chat? There is a beast hunter. And also, our friend here, Ametha, Sepia Vema. I say, let's ask about the journey together, and they say, this is the life for me. I feel like, because they almost died in that last area, and now have no ability to grasp and nerve damage, I feel we should tell them to stay here. I mean, this is a pretty good place to organize songs. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that sucks, Celestine. Literally only affected Windows. Okay, so like 90-something% of computers. It is for the best, they say. But I'm gonna now walk into the middle of the tavern, and we are going to, I don't know the name of the last song I composed, so I'm gonna compose music of the Ashen Crypts for the alchemical dinner. And I need to eat some lettuce. And the song I composed is My Friend Perishment. The work has no particular subject, and it's not awful and not very good either. We're gonna perform music. Well, I can't actually play it because I don't have any instruments to play that. So instead, we'll perform one for the Euphoric Embrace, which is one I know I can. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Boom Boom. All of the airplanes, what planet have I been living on? Okay, it does sound like it was a busy day for corporate security. We have a passable composition called The Day Foretells in the End. The Day Foretells in the End. So I'm going to perform music. Call it The Day Foretells in the End. You begin the musical composition. Suddenly, the day foretells in the end. Look at this crowd we've got. Fantastic. I'm chanting sloppily too. And the tavern keeper says, "Greetings," to my friend who I just told to stay here. They say, "Greetings, my name is Rakost Ropes Soothes. This is the alchemical dinner. What can I do for you? This servant of Aldel Spark Fuchsia greets you. and is trying to speak with my old companion here. One dwarf is chanting well into a simple passage. You conclude your performance. I am then going to perform the song, Creep. Obviously. Okay, so now that we've done that and that, I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm going to dance. We're going to dance flights. Okay, so who do we have? We've got a dwarf peddler. You definitely look like a peddler there, dwarf. You know, with your steel gauntlets and silver maces. Yeah. This is definitely a dancer. Absolutely. With a steel short sword. And there's a dwarf mercenary. Oh. With 2 lovers. Hey, look at him getting it. There's a chubby peddler. Definitely an elf. Let's start a conversation with this dancer. I say, hello, I'm Nalir Stealheart. And they say, is it time to make music? I am Baal Negathkadoth. Going to ask them to join me on adventures. I will agree to travel with you if you lead me to glory and death. And then I'm going to interrogate them. I'm gonna ask them about schemes and plots. I do not scheme, they say. All right, so they're telling the truth in theory. Who else should we go for, chat? We got definitely a merchant. There's just straight up a beast hunter over there. But we've got this person following us now. Glory and death, yes. Let's speak with this mercenary. Neutral attitude, confident. We greet them. They say, this servant of jewels greets you. Oh, okay, so Umkos Blossomed Bite is, worships the most popular god in the world, from what I can tell. I'm actually just going to say goodbye to this person to close that convo. The initial person who already joined us. Okay, so let's say, ask how the listener is feeling. I saw a performance and you sang Creep. It is interesting. If there's no refunds, that truly stinks. Let's ask about the local ruler. And they say, the habitual council's rules lance speeches. Smatsu Leafy Hate. What kind of a name is that? I don't know anything else about them. The seat of Tetha Paint Cotton is also located here. Okay, so there's like a lot of royalty here. Say never mind to my god, and then just open this up. I'm gonna ask how strong the group's hold is over these lands. They say they do not feel challenged at all. I have no interest in your... God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna ask about the listener's family. Our family's answer is Tiviti Moistened. In 95, they were struck down by a dragon in your tundras. Well, fascinating, lad. Let's see if we can get an additional companion. Because we've got 2 now. I think. Or did I not actually ask that person to join me? Nope, didn't actually ask that person to join me. They're impatient with me, though. Join me on adventures! Upturned Dwarf Monk begins a story of the formation of the young denomination. I will agree to travel with you. Excellent. So that's 2. How about this dwarf mercenary? Hello, elf. I am Saurus Crescent Chasms. Praise be Burr, profane silvers. Is it time to make music? You are the person we just recruited. And, join me on adventures. The band's so large, what glory would I have? Okay. I see a goblin criminal. I'm gonna go chat with him real quick. What could possibly go wrong? Bypass the greeting. Interrogate. Ask about their schemes and plots. I do not scheme, they say. Okay. Who is your boss? Ba-bum-bum-bum. I serve no one. Ah, so you are the boss. Got it. Interesting. You're in charge of your own crimes, I suppose. I do like the fact that I'm actually good enough at, like, interrogating people. I don't want to start a bar fight, chat, but I kind of want to start a bar fight. Just looking to see if there's anybody with obviously sketchy appearances. This person's kid is named Boat Chucked. That's just a funny name. Holy shit, you have a lot of coins. I'm gonna start a conversation with them. They say, hi, I'm Bush Practice. Praise be to Nifith. I'm gonna say, investigate or interrogate. Persuade. I serve no one after they acquiesce. Interrogate. Schemes and plots. Persuade. I do not scheme. Not very good at actually figuring out people's schemes and plots. Inquire about troubles. You hear that there is an insurrection. Was that me? What is the name of this town again? Yeah, okay. Apparently I've officially started an insurrection. Angel Greed, thank you very much for the raid. If you guys want to see more Dwarf Fortress, Angel Greed has been streaming quite a bit. Also, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to sort of, you know, I will say that it is for the best that there's an insurrection. Wait, actually. Local ruler. Join me in an insurrection. I have no interest in. God damn it. Join me as a guide to a location. Lobster Sewer. Oh, come on. Well, we got some, we got 2 friends now. We've got a competent swordsman and a, competent spearman. And, my hands are full of cabbage, probably. Lettuce, actually. Let me put that away real quick. Just going to real quick make campfire. Is Stozu the goblin in the tavern? I mean, there's several goblins. There's a goblin poet. Why, do you want me to talk to him? Dwarf Vutok is embezzling for him? Oh. That's, Gagu. Order Zeniths, apparently. This is a random goblin criminal. Apparently he's a servant of nature named Snuggle Oiled. That doesn't seem like a real name. I really wish one of these people were a night creature so I could just be like, "Hi, you were a night crab." This guy's a competent knife user. I'm gonna interrogate this guy. Investigate or interrogate. Schemes and plots. Persuade. They appear unconvinced. Oh. But what were you up to today, Angel? What were you doing in the land of dwarfs? You just aren't as convincing as you think you are. They must take their leave. Okay. Anyway, I need to drink some water, so I'm gonna go stand here. We're gonna go fight a giant. And I'm gonna jump up to here. Although before I do that, I'm gonna save. But yes, I do agree. The face mask sprites are great. Just a run-of-the-mill fortress, nothing special to note except a tavern brawl. Put at least 25 in hospital. Oh boy, that is a non-trivial number of people. Kind of a lot. But yeah, chat, can I get a round of beers for the Raiders? Welcome, friends. Also, hi, Drakensoul. Hope you're doing well. Do you come in from the raid or just pop in? Okay, so where exactly was that cave? It's north of us. I kind of want to just follow the road, but that would just be crossing a mountain, so. I think I'm going to eat a cabbage, make a campfire, heat up the rope reed quiver. What'd you say? I saw a performance in you saying creep. I'm gonna sing creep again. Why do I keep clicking compose? There you go. Sing it. They're pretty shame-worthy, but at least I'm good. Okay, the aspiring elven bard, we're a bit more than aspiring at this point, is going to sleep until dawn. After performing creep, obviously. This is in fact adventure mode, yeah. It's one of the most common typos ever, though, is calling it adventure mod, which is kind of funny to me. But it's going okay. No big complaints or anything. Just chilling. Slowly playing. Boom, 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 boom. Mod mode. I mean, 1 letter short of a 4-letter word. That is 1/4 incorrect. It's not even like $1 incorrect. Speaking of things that are correct, though, we are going to attempt to kill a giant who'd killed 250-something things, according to our Mr. Maniac here. I'm gonna heat up this snow and just drink that, which is probably in my hands now. Yeah, there it is. All right, I'm literally gonna walk there. Because it's just east. Or sorry, it's just west, not east. I've got my 2 friends back there, and I'm hungry and I need more lettuce. And then me over here, my main combat skill is very, very, very respected art of throwing shit. So I am a competent thrower. And I have some coins. You are correct. It is now east. It's right here, allegedly. So the warrior Melville and the Forgotten Beast, says Bal, and then Bal says, the dwarf necromancer Etur Armine once renowned squished the bronze battle axe, returned to mist hoisted. They heard it was held by a dwarf, Aitan Kobold, amazed. They're just petting my big kitty. Okay, now it's south. They really like the fact that I sang creep. So apparently this is lobster sewers, by the way. I haven't seen any cave entrance. Party of Radiohead enthusiasts, pretty much. Ah. Where exactly? I mean, it's not there. They really like talking about that necromancer. Help! There's too many trees. Could just sing songs until this giant shows up. It was up here we found it. Well, I'm going to perform music. Boots ever onward, and I'm going to chant. Discovered a river. That's not what I was looking for. It's charted twice. I mean, we're making it chart again. Uh-oh. Suddenly got some lag there. You know, I'm going to write a song. Oh, really? I can't, actually, because of where I am. You wonder if tree grow over the entrance? Gotta say, I've never seen that. Gonna play the frog stable. I mean, if you look at the trees, it would have a black outline around it if it was. Let's just go this way slightly. Okay, so it's northwest. It's north of us now. And I'm going to move a little further. Move a little further. Move a little further. Trying to rest here. Okay, let's wait for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, forested cave entrances are kind of difficult to find. Are you suggesting I chop them down? Ah! Start a conversation with the giant and greet the listener. The frail giant says, "You are a dangerous animal. You are a pleasure to speak with. But now, this stands between us." Where the fuck are my friends? I appear to have been abandoned by my friends, chat. I'm going to demand that they cease hostilities, and that's not going very well. All right, well, I guess it's time to sprint and, maybe, like, jump this way. Okay, so my bobcat's back here. Oi, Bobby! Why are you running away in fear? Maybe the friends found the cave. I mean... Bobcat didn't. Okay, well, now I'm going to throw a coin at it. The spinning Gil Sitzu Bathramu Cockjamus. You heard me. Gold coin strikes the frail giant in the upper body, bruising the muscle and bruising the heart. Cockjamus these coins. Noink. I got one in the foot, fracturing the bone. Hits him in the right leg, fracturing the bone. Just gonna back up a little bit. Oh, there's one of them. Fucking lazy sumbitch. I'm getting tired. Gonna go down to a walk. Now that he's moving again, I'm gonna throw another gold coin at him. Boink. And I missed. It says cockjamus. I don't know what it means. Throw another coin at him. It hits him in the liver. My friend is terrified while in conflict and running away. I think they're just scared, is what's happening here. I'm going to dodge southeast and jump this way and jump again. Still tired. Oy vey. Oy vey. Okay. Let's jump. And I'm gonna throw a coin at him. Actually, hold on, I need to check something. Okay, we're not over encumbered. I'm gonna throw a coin directly at him. Get him in the right lower arm, which fractures the bones. He's in slight pain. I'm going to dodge southeast again. Dodge east. Throw a silver coin at him. No quarter, he says. He only takes loonies. He misses again. We're no longer tired, so that's good. He's attacking me and moving towards me, so I want to go south. Or base. Yeah, I want to go south. So let's just dodge D for south. He misses. He's moving the direction of the green arrow and attacking the direction of the red arrow. So let's dodge south and throw a coin at him. And let's dodge east and dodge east and do something exceptionally important. You should always do this in fights. Spit on him. He dodges out of the way. Fuck me, he dodged that? Why? And then I throw a coin. Okay. I hit him in the head. It fractures his skull. We're getting there. So quit running away, you feeble doofus. That's my friend over there. Jump over here. I need to pick up my coins. We got a problem. And I'm going to spit at him again. I actually hit him that time. Flashbang of the snow. I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do. No, he's gonna hit me. So I gotta dodge northwest. And I'm gonna open up my movement speed options, jump up to sprinting, and try and get my coins, if possible. Okay, so I gotta pick up that coin. I gotta pick up this coin. No. It's just an Easter egg hunt. I'm gonna get this coin and that coin. And then I'm going to jump there. Move a couple lines in a straight line. Jump again. And we're getting tired, so I gotta open up the movement options and go back to walking. And I'm going to not throw lettuce at him because that's not very effective, although it is really funny. I'm gonna throw a coin at him. I hit him in the upper leg, which fractures the bone again. Throw it again. Chips him in the upper body, which bruises him. Oh god. Now I gotta dodge. So B. South. B. Attack. B. South. Let's spit on him again. God damn it. Yeah, right? How was I supposed to know they were cowardly cunts? That's gonna be my my new band for this playthrough is the solo performing artist, Silver Stealhearts, and the Cowardly Cunts. We're a punk band. I'm just gonna keep dodging. Let's just go east. Now that I'm up, let's jump. And jump. Oof. And jump. I'm gonna throw my tame red squirrel at him. Which actually strikes him in the lower body, which bruises his muscle. I'm gonna throw a lettuce leaf at him. It bruised him. I'm going to dodge to the east. I'm gonna dodge to the south. Ay. I'm gonna try and jump. He gets a free hit. Throw another gold coin at him. Fractured his bone again. I don't know who that is, Man Devil, but noted as a joke. Certainly feels like a Soulsborne fight right now. My wrists hurt that much. Get him, Squirrely. Okay, so I need to, like, call my friends cowards. And you saying cowards or something. Ow. Okay, am I still sprinting? No. Frail giant strikes you, but the shot was narrowly deflected by an iron spear. Let's just jump this way. And jump this way. And throw another silver coin. Nope. Still fracturing his bones. But he's just in slight pain and tired. Although, if I can get him into overexertion, he'll be fine. I mean, it's mostly muscle memory. Like, literally all I'm doing is this menu, right? So it's capital A, Shift A, basically. But it only works if somebody's right next to you. So Shift A for the dodging, and I'm just looking at what key I need to hit, and it'll almost always be the same key. So it's pretty easy to get through these menus quickly. Jumping, I'm just hitting J, which is jump where, and then selecting a location and jumping, right? So, and then here he's next to me, so Shift A, and then dodge, which is D, and then select a direction, and then the hotkeys are all listed here. So let's say north. And then I'm going to jump, J, and then go up to the top corner. And then he's a little bit below me now, so I can scroll down and go, oh god, how many coins do I have left? Not many. Let's throw the gold one. And I fractured his bone again. That's all it really is. I mean, believe it or not, this is the sort of thing where you get the muscle memory really quickly. Let's run. Whoop, okay, he's charging. Let's grab that coin. I'd pick up the squirrel, but I'm scared my game will crash again. Okay. I'm now tired, which will kill me, so I'm going to go back to walking. And I'm going to try and stick to the gold coins because they're heavier. God damn it. I'll say this. This is not the fastest game I can play. If you look at the game Jupiter Hell, I can play that game so fast people think it's a real-time game and don't realize it's a... Oh, Billy Butcher's a character in The Boys. Right. Does he really say that? Shit. What season is that in, or is that in the comic book? I've only seen the first 2 seasons. Also, Bert, thank you very much for gifting a sub, by the way. But yeah, I can play Jupiter Hell so fast that people don't even realize it. But anyways, chat, I need a round of beers for good luck for this elf. Also, he's stunned. So I have 2 options here. I could try and hit him. I'm not gonna perform music. I watched the first 2 seasons and then it just got kind of old. I liked the it kind of had a neat novelty to it for a little bit. Okay, no, he woke up pretty quick. Still running here. Why is there a giant rat right here? I'm just gonna throw a lettuce leaf at him, which actually bruises him. Hit him in the neck, bruising. Ooh, we fractured his upper spine. There we go. Throw more lettuce at him. T to throw. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the sort of thing where it's like, I wish that The Boys was like an 8-part series of an hour each instead of just like an ongoing show. Dodge. Wow, we've gone all the way up to adequate dodge already. Let's dodge west, which is B. And, we're gonna dodge again to the west. Then I'm going to jump onto this coin. I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm gonna throw it at him. Come on. Yeah, true. You want calming entertainment like Dwarf, right? Just try not to run out of coins here. By the way, picking stuff up doesn't take any time. Hit him in the head, fracturing the skull again. Oh, Mandevil has a good point, which is 2-year breaks in a show generally kill interest. And you know what? That makes sense. So he's having trouble breathing now. He does actually have some cuts. I was able to damage his lungs. Okay. Bruised the lung again. It's just tired, trouble breathing. This is gonna take a while, but we will kill it eventually. Oh, welcome back, Bastet. West. Can I get an attack of opportunity? I'm only going to attack him if I can get an attack of opportunity. So what'd you do to fix it, if anything, or did you just wait? Okay, he's falling over now. He's actually lying down. Because he's overexerted. Could probably just walk away. Which means he can't keep up with me now. I'm gonna throw my instrument at him. Bonk. Which bruised him. Throw the lettuce! Let us end this! I'm not joking, but if I had eggs, I'd be yoking. The leaf lettuce strikes him in the right foot, which tore the skin. Sorry, but like, excuse me? I'm gonna get the snow and try throwing that at him. Snowball, catch! Boink. Flying still strikes him. Well, that's not super effective. I'm gonna spit at him. Which hits him in the right lower arm. I'll throw that. Ah, come on. Have a cabbage. Hey, you got, I mean, you know, honestly, getting hit by a flying cabbage at Mach 10 probably would hurt, actually. I will give that. Bruised his kidney. Throwing my loot at him again. That one didn't even hit him. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, he's no longer overexerted, but he is running away in fear. I mean, I would too, honestly. Get him! Coin strikes him in the left hand, fracturing the bone. Come on. I just need to get some bleeding. Fractured the bone again. Bruised his lung again. Can I get an opportunity attack? He's Wait, what is he attacking me with? I beg your fucking pardon? Oh my god! Why didn't I do that earlier? Copper Spirala craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It menaces, the subject menaces with spikes of pig hoof. Large jute trousers sized for humans encircled with bands of bronze. I wasn't really looking at the combat lines. copper shield. It is encircled with bands of rectangular bituminous coal cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of violet cespertine. On the items is a well-designed image of the foundations of existence. The smoky quartz bound codex. In quartzite. Can I get a attack of opportunity? Press A. That's an exclamation point over here on the side. No, I cannot. I am going to get a quick attack stab. It's attacking me with that. I'm going to attempt to block it with my buckler. I get my spear back by bumping into him. And I'm going to dodge to the east. Throw the coin. Strikes him in the left foot, which fractures the bone. He's winded, overexerted, slight pain. And it wasn't even iceberg. No, it was leaf lettuce. I'm just like, okay, you know like those movies and like fantasy characters where people just like throw cards at people like, and it just like cuts their neck open? That's how I imagine I just like went after this guy with the lettuce. Okay, he misses me twice, and I stab him in the foot, which chips the bone. Tendon has been torn, and a ligament has been torn. I'm gonna dodge south. He misses me. I'm going to dodge... No, don't block his bite. Dodge south and throw a lettuce leaf, which hits him in the lower muscle, in the lower body, bruising the muscle, and he says that was satisfying. He's overexerted. I don't know who Gambit is, but sure, yes. A spinning Gilsitsu, gold coin strikes the feral giant in the lower leg, fracturing the bone. Throw him again. In the upper leg, fracturing the bone. Spinning Gilsitsu, Bathramu, Cockjamus, silver coin strikes. Okay. Bruising the lung again. We're going to dodge west and see if I can get... Oh, I can. Right upper arm. I can get an attack of opportunity if I scratch him. Force pulls the right shoulder. Any attacks of opportunities? I can hit him in the head. I can hit him in the lower lip if I strike him with my buckler, which pulls the head. He's also attacking me. Let's dodge. Northwest. I'm trying to get to my coins. And then I'm just going to start throwing my coins again. Nope. I didn't even see that one go. Guess I threw it. I gather neither of those landed. Bruised him again. He's charging up north. Got one left. Nope. There you go. Throw it. Fractures the bone again. Still overexerted. Slight pain. Trouble breathing. Gonna go for a strike. I'm just gonna hit him in the upper body and bash him with the spear. The attack glances away. Well, that's not good. Got so many coins on the ground there. But it's fine. They're all back in my inventory now. I hit him in the tongue. I mean, it would take literally 10 seconds to mod that into the game. tallest. So when you gain the skills to make your perverted dreams a reality, I suppose. The gold coin strikes him in the left lower leg, fracturing the bone again. Ay vey. Well, I'm on top of him now, apparently. If I stab him in the finger, I get a good hit. So I do that. Tendon has been torn. I chip the bone. He is apparently attacking me. I'm going to parry him. Deftly. And I'm going to stab him in the upper body. Now I want to get my spear back, and it's lodged in the wound. So I'm going to go to my inventory, go to the spear. And I'm going to click on this, interact with an item, gain possession, so I get it back. He misses me twice. There are no attacks of opportunity, but he's also not attacking me right now. So let's hit him in the head and stab him. You attack him, but he rolls away. Tongues need... I mean, for a giant, would it necessarily be small? So if I punch him, I get a bad attack of opportunity. I don't want that. If I go for his thumb, I can get a simple direct hit. Force pulls the hand after I bashed it with my spear. He's now attacking me. I can get a good plus attack of opportunity if I attack him squarely in the chest by kicking him. He misses me. I bruise the muscle and his lung. He's now bleeding, overexerted. He can't stand. I'm going to just move away. And go back to hucking shit at him. So, where did my friends go? We saw the Bobcat not so long ago, but everybody else just fucked off. I have great friends, eh? I do have to wonder, though. We bruised his liver. I do have to wonder, what is my throwing skill at this point? Adequate fighter, proficient thrower. Dodger's getting up there real quick, too. Oh my god, telling rumors about how I got eaten by a giant. Spinning lettuce leaf strikes the frail giant in the upper leg, bruising the muscle. Now, the thing that I'm thinking about while I'm doing this fight isn't actually the fight. The fight, I'm mostly just going through the motions right now. The thing that I'm thinking about is, how do I present this in a way that the YouTube channel will watch it? I demand that he yields, and he gets a bunch of free hits in on me. And he says, never! Okay, fine. So in that case, I will dodge south and immediately throw a silver coin at him. Because that actually is like the problem I have with adventure mode stuff right now for content, is like, how do I convince people in the YouTube channel to watch it outside of streams? Like, I do okay on streams. They generally underperform, but I mean, that would get me content ID'd to hell. So, just saying. You can't use other people's music if you want to, like, actually have a sustainable long-term career in this industry. Speed it up and narrate the fight. No, I mean, it's got nothing to do with how I edit the video. It has everything to do with how do I get people to click on the thumbnail. Because the problem is, whenever I put out an adventure mode related video, like 1% of my audience watches it. It's kind of weird. And the last few that I've done get a handful of comments about people saying, oh, I never want to see this stupid mode. I don't even want updates to it. Why does it exist? Blah. And it just sucks and it's toxic as fuck. So I usually just ignore them and cry. The frail giant hits the frail giant in the left ear, tearing the cartilage. Ow. So that's kind of what I'm talking about, is like, I mean, unironically, Totonbo, you have to lightly clickbait on YouTube now, or you might as well not upload the video. And I'm not joking. It's just how they've built it. I'm gonna go for his arm and stab it. Artery has been opened. That's what we needed. He is attacking us. Try and stab him in the neck. I missed. I'm going to dodge north. Throw my loot at him again. Do I have anything good for throwing right now in my inventory? Not currently. I just have a singular coin. Huck it! I'm walking over here. Picking up the coins and the lettuce leaves. I will consider that suggestion and probably not use that title. Ronan. I mean, you can offer a tip. I'm not going to listen, though. I'm well aware of how to make fights go faster. But I'm training throwing, in case you can't tell. Like, I'm well aware of how I could kill this guy pretty quickly. But that's kind of not the point. I want to kill him with a coin. Oh, shit, he's dropped most of his stuff. Awesome. I'm going to put on Sednerashus. Whatever the fuck. Sednerashus Kitungdatan. It's a black bronze earring. It has a well-designed image of a spiked ball in dolomite. I mean, I'm trying to throw coins at a giant so hard that it cuts him. And, you know, we're not quite there yet. I need steel coins or something. Feral giant in the lower body, bruising the muscle and fracturing the bone. And also, I should mention that these coins I stole from a guy while throwing rocks at him. Well, actually, no. My companion at the time was killing a criminal, and so I just threw coins. I stood on top of one of his chests and just threw coins at him repeatedly until he died. While my companion and pet fought with him. But then when I came here, my companions immediately just abandoned me, which I think is hysterical. I do like the hypothesis that they might just be underground, though. I'm going to stab him in the head. Or try to stab him in the head. And I'm going to block him. And he's recovering? Yes, he's recovering from attacking me. I'm going to attempt to stab him in the neck. Didn't work. He's recovering from attacking me still. Let's go for upper body and just stab him. Just tears the lung. I'm just bump attacking. Scratch him in the head. Twisting the neck. Tries to hit me, but I blocked it. I'm going to dodge south. Grab that coin. Dodge south. Grab all these coins. Get an attack of opportunity if I kick him. Which bends his shoulder. Does the I get killed, I killed a giant with a coin type of title work? I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I've dedicated myself so long to, like, not doing any sort of shitty titling. And now YouTube will literally just like cut off your left nipple if you decide to use like just functional titles, like stating what the video is, which is what I did for years. It's my own stupid. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm not going to use the word killing giants probably because YouTube doesn't like the word killing. But I'll think about it. Thanks for the suggestions, chat. I mean, hey, it happened. Sometimes you need an Unsullied reference. He's not even lying down, so he's a pretty easy target. There you go. Hits him in the hand, tearing the bone. I can get an attack of opportunity on his neck if I scratch him. Bruises him again. Easy strike, very square. If I stab him. Tears his liver. Stabbed him. Pulling the spear, pulled it out. I'm going to throw something else at him now that I've dodged out of the way. For clarity's sake, friends, the video is going to be this entire adventure, not just this fight. Would you like a spoiler at the beginning of a video when you see the title? No, the problem isn't what I'm doing. The problem is that nobody clicks on adventure mode videos that I upload, and I've uploaded a number of them now. But I do respect the enthusiasm. Oh shit, we fractured his ribs. Cannot breathe. Oh. Well, in that case. Can he still not breathe? Huh. We may have killed him. I put those pants in my backpack. Fracturing the bone again. Yeah, he's gonna suffocate. You'll take a spoiler if it gets you in. When you saw an adventure mode thumbnail? Yeah, you guys need to remember, though, that the people watching this stream are not the people I'm trying to appeal to when I make longer or YouTube videos that are covering Dwarf Fortress related things. You guys are already here. So you aren't the ones that aren't clicking. That's the thing you need to remember. So thank you for clicking. But just remember that. I'm just gonna kick him. Let's dodge east. Yeah, no, exactly, Edward. No, I know what you mean. But I hope you guys are enjoying this stream today. It's been a fun Friday thus far. Don't forget to, you know, like the stream and whatnot if you're watching on YouTube. And don't forget to, you know, subscribe to my blog because there will be a post on Monday sent out to anybody who's on the blog. And I also have a bunch of content that I'm going to put together this weekend for a members only post, which is going to be a bunch of gardening stuff about tomatoes. Well, here's the thing. I will totally make tossing coins to your whatever jokes, right? Because, and also for reference, you're barely on YouTube, but that's fair. Dotonbo. Fracturing the skull again, jeez. The frail giant has been stunned. The kind of goal I have for the edited VODs is something somewhere between ambiguous amphibian and, like, just don't die kind of deal. When I look at thumbnails and I'm like, okay, people click on those, it's like the stuff that Just Don't Die does. I don't actually enjoy their videos much. But when it comes to enticing thumbnails, they're probably the best in the Dwarf Fortress space. Your tomatoes were killed? Oh no! Wait, like how late in the year was the frost? I'm gonna stab you in the hand with my spear, which tears the tendon. Recovering from attack me with crab, I can stab it in the neck. And the spear's lodged in the wound. He's attacking me, I'm gonna block him. And I'm going to dodge west. Look at that. I don't even know if I can get that or where that and I also don't know what that is, but one of them's a totem, right? I'm gonna throw this totem at him. Which bruises his muscle. I'm just gonna check what that hat actually is, because I doubt I can wear it, but... Oh shit, I can wear it. It's a jute cap. It's sized for dwarves. Gonna remove the helm and wear the cap. We now have a legendary cap. And so I will throw the helmet at him. Bonk! He's gaining his balance. Stab him in the neck. Heavy attack. Stab. Hits him in the nervous tissue. I wouldn't want to see his confident tissue. Hit him with a gold coin. Chips the bone. Hit him with a silver coin. Long fight. Oh, yeah. But, like, if we look at this...
50 crypt gold.
I am a talented thrower. Visanus, thank you very much for the 50th month. Holy shit, dude. Thanks for continuing to watch me after all of these years. Bash him in the head. Oh, hey, look, my friends are coming back to kill steal me. Not in this house, you ain't. And then I'm so mad. After all of that, I pick up the giant's corpse. Actually, how encumbered am I now? Quite. And I throw it at my friend. And then I'm gonna stand right here. And I'm going to remove my... Oh, no. I'm going to drop, actually, my buckler. And I'm going to use that shield instead. And let's look at this buckler. Or this shield. Copper shield encircled with bands of rectangular bituminous coal cabochons. And I'm going to get this, get the spear, get that. I'm going to start a conversation with them. I'm going to greet the listener, and they say, life is in a word. Jules, is it time to make music? And I'm going to, spread the incident or rumor of me Why can't I talk about my conflict or fight? Night Gold's the dutiful, right? In which I slew Night Gold's the dutiful. Night Gold's the dutiful suffocated. It was inevitable. Now, I'm going to save before I pick up my pet squirrel. I don't want it to crash the game again. I mean, first I'm gonna save, then we'll play a victory song, and I'll pick up my squirrel. Is what I'm gonna do. Fastest way to know of telling people you did X is with a story about the site you did the killing. The thing that you are overestimating is my ability to read. You know, I'm really good at reading Twitch chat. I am horrifically bad at reading the text in adventure mode because of the coloration next to the background color and the number of words on screen. All right. Put my stuff away. And perform music. Distractions. No, I want to perform distractions, but I want to perform well. And unfortunately, distractions does that. The dress and the Cyclopean end. I'm gonna chant. Look at these lazy buggers. In conflict? What? What's conflict? I pick up my red squirrel. I'm extremely overburdened. You know, it's okay. We'll be overburdened for a little bit. But is there anything else I can drop? I don't need those pants. That's fine. I'll drop the legendary pants I can't wear. Don't need the snow. What's in my hands? Don't have... inventory. Oh, okay. It's because I have two different spears. Remove, drop. All right. How are we doing with that over encumbrance? Pretty horrific. I don't think that you can specify exactly types of things to write songs about. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure you cannot be specific about what you write a song about. This person's got a lot of shirts on. I don't know where all this weight came from. Like, it's got to be this shield, right? Because it can't be this. Yeah, it's literally this shield. Well, I guess instead, I'll keep the buckler. And I'll continue the conversation with you. Exchange, give or take personal items. You lazy doof. There you are. I'll give you that. Why is it so heavy? That was a heavy as hell shield. Okay, how are we doing on the weight? We'll see you later, Blargomatic. All right. Almost there. And then we wander off. See if that snow melted. Did, but my stuff's still ice. I didn't want to do that. Drop that. Make campfire. Where? There. Heat. Drink the water, eat the lettuce, keep traveling. Where are we exactly? Tombs Rivers is where we started. And then we're just gonna head east. Drop down here. Discovered a river, which is very convenient. 1 second. It's kind of windy outside. Well, I mean, I've more or less completed my plan for the adventure. The plan was to go around, be a bard, and fall into fun shenanigans, and we've more or less done that. Also, the reason I stood up was because I heard a can fall over on my patio, and it's just windy, so that's all it was just the wind, but I thought somebody was on my patio, potentially. That's not the command for this. That's for the previous forts. For one-shots, I mean, if you look at the title of the stream, it says it's a one-shot. I'm not gonna, what's the word? Make a new goal for a one-shot. We're just playing this for today, so. There we go. Tried the thing. I know you tried the thing. I'm just explaining why it didn't work. I think this is it. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so let's see if I can find that, am I at a river? This is truly horrifying. What? Excuse me? It's like I realize that home is an all-out war, but excuse me? Odd. Let's just double check that we are in fact... Yes, I am. And then we look up. Warrior, goblin, toad, woodworker. Peasant greets us again. Bunch of over there. Peasants. So I need to find the home tree. Child. I think it's this one. maybe it's not that one. That sounds tasty. Donair meat, good. Let's try this one. Is that them? That's where the queen was before. So she must have moved. Because I'm looking... Ah, this is the right one. So I found the acolyte. I love how my friends are just down there now like, what the fuck are you doing? Boyer. Acolyte. Not half an hour ago, I attacked me. Oh no. Somebody fell. Boyer. There's so many Boyers. Turns out, common job. Literally looking for the queen. Although, honestly, I'll say that the acolyte will do. Start a conversation. Greet the listener. It's good to see you. Life is in a word nature. And then I'm going to give an item to them, or try to give an item to them, but I don't think I can get right next to them. Can I go stand underneath you? Is that considered closer? Exchange, give, take. They're literally one layer above me. Okay, well, can't give you items then. I want to give the artifact to the queen. But I can't do that. Oh god. And before I die falling out of a tree. Well, that was terrifying. Oh, it's a diplomat. That'll do. Start a conversation. It's good to see you. Yemi greets you. Hopefully your friends can dissuade you from this foolishness. It's just a crowd of people over here. A bunch of peasants. And I'm going to say give, take, or show other personal items. And I give them this totem, which is a dwarf skull totem. That poor, gentle creature. I see your race revels in death. And I say, but why would you feel that way? I'm trying to give you the spoils of war. How could you possibly feel that way? How about I remove my cap and I continue speaking and offer to give or take personal items. And I offer them where'd it go? There it is. Give. And they say it's terrific. You've given me growth fresh, the early beginning. That's terrific. And then I'm gonna scroll down to, or scroll up, that totem and offer it. Offer it again. And just keep offering it. I'm just gonna keep clicking it. And they say that I revel in death. Well, if you don't want it, then you're gonna take it. The spinning totem strikes the diplomat in the right upper leg, bruising the muscle through the tunic. And I begin performing a dance. A song, even. It's a shame that I had to do such things. So I presume that they're totally fine. I mean, they're screaming, "Help, save me." Let us cease these hostilities, I feel. How dare you insult the great bard? Now they're talking about how this diplomat had that very valuable item. People are basically trustworthy, says my adventuring companion. And we're gonna retire this adventurer, I think. Because I think that's a good opportunity to leave it. All adventure mode videos perform pretty terribly. I stopped doing that adventure mode run earlier than I was intending to because numbers were so bad. Bears. So was there any uptick? No. No, it was bad. All right. Is there any final thing you guys want me to do? I'm just gonna sip some water. But, yeah. I think we're just gonna retire at this location for a while. And we're gonna save this to this timeline. Did you miss anything the last 10 minutes? I went home, tried to gifted an artifact to the diplomat, and then they said that's terrific, and then I tried to give them a skull totem, and then they accused me of crimes, and then I threw the skull totem at them, and then they got the shit kicked out of them and ran away. And then we retired. We also killed a giant by making it suffocate after destroying its lungs by throwing coins at it. But chat room. I gotta say, today's been fun.